back.
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGF was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
Alright, here we go. What's up? Sorry, team. Go a little non-copyright today. See how many views I get. And YouTube doesn't ban my stream, so you guys can actually go back and watch it. Nothing really good. Well, we missed a couple of good shorts this morning already that had popped up and then cracked back on down. NAOV was one of them, so we'll go and look at a couple of these. Team, look at this. NAOV. Check out this dumperooski. Holy dumperooski. And the other one was the MC... Poor J-Boss got into it. MCHX, yeah. MCHX, another good dumper thumper rooski. Now, SPY is continuing to go up a little bit here from the CPI data today. We just had opening bell. Still going a little bit more. I know Coldplay talked about it earlier. I talked about it throughout my morning alerts, throughout the whole entire morning to you guys. Watching out for that reversal, so a lot of the time we pop up and we're coming from 603, we're at 606, that's a $3 move. In the last hour, a lot of the time we will have a red move and we'll start giving back gains. So we'll have a green move up, and then this red move back on down, and then usually typically throughout the day we'll have that red move. Cattle is halted up. Watch for this 155 shelf crack on AMPG. 155 shelf crack for more short on AMPG. Hold on one sec, team. I forgot to put a band-aid on my finger last night. I cut it on like the tip of a can, opened up a can, wasn't paying attention, and just barely hit it. And I'm like, damn, did that really cut me? And it did, and it's like right on the side of my thumb. Let me go put a band-aid out. Hold on. All right, here we go. And we're back, and we're back, and we're back. All right. So we have cattle halted up at 32 after in 24 seconds, 32 after in 24 seconds. So now let's do another flip. I've already done this once this morning, and cattle is now live. This is exactly why I'm not going long on anything today whatsoever. So cattle right there. Watch this 155 shelf crack, 150, 60 shelf crack, whatever you want to call it. This is all over the place. How's that level 2 looking right there? Not too bad, to be honest. At times does get up to about 5 to 10 cents. Nothing too, 15 cents, so it does get a little crazier at times. Not a good sign, and again, still looking for that trend line crack. Unless we get really kind of jolty and crazy, which I don't want to see. I will be like right now. I'm not going to go in if this just cracks back through that trend line now. I wanted a normal, simple play. This is a 20 million in float and was running really nicely here in pre-market thing, and we'd have like a normal trend line to VWAP crack, and then comes here and kind of and then crack. This is looking way more jolty than I wanted. And a lot of it could be because there's nothing moving in small caps, and this is we're still in a hotter territory and time frame, in my opinion. You know, big red already on Tesla. There was nothing I saw in large caps. Big red right here out of nowhere on Tesla, but there was nothing in large caps I liked at all, and you can see why. This is really herky-jerky. Nothing good to trade there. AMD did have one nice solid flush down, so there's a good toilet down the drain. That's a good move at the opening bell. Amazon with the nice good squeeze there for us to that nice new high of day. I don't think that's all-time highs. I don't think it hit the 230s, if I'm not mistaken. ARM has been absolutely hideous lately. Let's go to Google. How are we looking at the bell here? Google with a nice good squeeze at the Bellarino. Okay, Googlitatos. All right, so we're getting some pops here at the bell and continuation up. Meta, more squeeze here. That's got to be close to all-time highs. How did Microsoft fare at the Wood? Well, I cannot believe we're getting these pops at the bell. Okay, so we got movement today at the bell. Some of these are ugly, though. Microsoft is ugly. Some are ugly, some are nice. And how's Tesla look? Okay, that's the one. Yeah, we already looked at that. That was ugly. So we did get some pretty nice pops here at the bell. What did NVIDIA do? Okay, that's like an AMD. AMD and NVIDIA looking pretty similar for the day. AMD and NVIDIA looking really similar as of right now. Nothing I saw at the bell to trade. So what I do typically, and what you guys should do, if you don't see anything at the bell to take, wait 15, wait 30 minutes, wait for a setup to form. And sometimes it could be like a bear flag that forms in 15 minutes here, and more short down like on an AMD. No trend line crack right here. Does look like cattle is stealing all the cattle, and all the traders are going over there for sure. Cattle's got the map, got the mob. Got the mob. Next resistance area for CADL, and again, we've talked about this, and it's all-time high on cattle here. What did I say it was? It is 52-week high. We just 1478. 1478 is all-time high. 1478 is all-time high, and we're having some trouble in there. We got 1430, 52-week high. Woo! Big reversal right there. This play is not looking good. I may end up not trading this for a while. I may wait for this to settle down. Too much cattle. The herd is going crazy. Boy, Justin Gill killing it. Justin Gill killing it. Yep, good job, CR Trader. AMD was the one today. I like how NVIDIA and Tesla is looking. Tesla, not so much. I don't like Tesla today. I don't like Tesla today. If you like Tesla, that's all on you. Tesla is absolutely hideous right now. There's no way to be able to trade Tesla. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. My God. You might as well freaking... There you go, Cousin Greg. There she is. Little Stacy Keebler. It's like, I wonder what that face is. It looks like, literally, it looks like a ghost poked her in the butt. She's like, oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, someone poked me in the butt. Like, what is going on there? What's going on, I want to know. Frozen Pack, why is AMD dumping so hard at a profitable company? Bro, I don't know. Why can't, again, you can't go back to thinking that way, Frozen Pack. You know I've told you this, Frozone. That's why I don't trade PRs. You can't go that way. You've got to trade the chart. You know, it's like, why is AMD and NVIDIA look almost identical today? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you why some days they do and some days they don't. I know a lot about charting, and that's all I really want to care to know about, because I really don't want to think about the other stuff, because then it kind of affects your trading, you know? I have no idea. It's just like I said last year, whenever it was last year, earlier this year, Deck was, anyway, earnings, and I'm killing it, and I'm saying, no, this is going up. Deck saying, oh, this is bad earnings. This is terrible. And he went short. And I was telling everyone in chat in his lobby, do not short this. I am going long. This is going up. I've called this out. This play's going up, and it went up. It is what it is. You know, I don't know. It's just all about the chart and what the trend is. I don't know why AMD someday, you know, bro. You're asking the wrong guy there, unfortunately. Just trade the chart. It'll pop back up. But I know what you're saying. You're like, what in the hell? You know, what are we doing here? Like, I thought we were coming back up, and then damn, we get right back up to 170 or so, and then nothing but dumping from there. You know, it's like, I get you. And then here recently, like, why have more of a pullback over the last, few days? I couldn't tell you, brother, why sometimes it gets that way. I think a lot of it becomes momentum, and traders just see areas like I always talk about, my friend. You go back on that 4 hour, bro, we haven't been under this 132.50 in a while. That's an AK special right there. That's, if you've been around me long enough, I do this in charting, and I say, hey, team, ain't nothing holding up this under 132.50, 60. Now, AMD's not my cup of tea. It doesn't move nearly enough for me, or I'd trade it probably more. It's kind of like a small cap play that goes from 2 to 240. I'd rather a play go from 2 to 4, anymore. So, but still, it'd be one of those AK specials. Hey, under 133 here, this play has nothing to hold it up. She's going down. She's a magnet to here. She might even hit here, Boy. It's a good boy, Goozies. He loves my office. It was when my mom was over here yesterday. I know Neville too, see anymore. But he gets so relaxed. I'm literally like checking to see. I know he is because he's looking at me, but he just breathes so slow. It's like he's so relaxed back here. My mom came yesterday and she's like, "Oh, he just loves the office. It's so funny. Like every time I come to visit, he just wants to go back there. He loves the office, don't you, Goop?" Because that makes sense though, Frozone, make sure you got that, boss. Please let me know you got that. Please just understand the facts of life. AMPG popping up. AMPG trying to get a little paparazzis. Little paparazzis. Here we go, popping up. Nice, wicked upper shadow. Never got that shelf crack on down. Holy AMPG, yowza. CR Trader. Yeah, there we go. I like it. That's an old chart right there. Damn. Let's see. AMD thoughts. Green Day. Just bigger. Just be careful right now as of today. I like a normal. Just pick a direct. This is what we've been doing over the last half year. Somewhere in that area and we do have a new trend line forming right here, by the way. I'm not going to short this until we crack that trend or the VWAP, but there is a new uptrend channel building. But we've been doing this sell-off, back up, back down, back up, and then it's just like, can you pick a direction? So it gets a little harder to trade. It's not as technically sound as, say, it used to be. And of course, we're going through just a little different rough patch. Like today, this is different. Got this nice trend line here on SPY, by the way. Squeezing back on up to high of day area. Again, not giving you that Thanos crossover, which you would anticipate on a day, and which we still could give it a little time here, but we're popping. And so it is AMD going up right now because of SPY 2 as well. I mean, Tesla's ripping back on down. It's kind of a herky-jerky machine. So I think we're still in one of those days. AMD and NVIDIA are running together. So these two are 100% running together today. These look very similar, AMD and NVIDIA. So if you want AMD, in my opinion, oh man, like if you're going to look for a short, on a technically sound day, it's going to be 129. We've raced so fast back up. This is the crack zone. Plus, we just failed there when we did crack down. The opening bell, boom, fail. And so 129 to 129.65 is where you'd go for a put. Oh, there is a massive sell-off right now. Cattle out of nowhere. Big sell-off. Cattle about to halt down. Oh, Groot wants to turn around. You got it, Groot? About to halt down in 3, 2, 1.
I got you. Yeah, boy. It's a big boy. It's a biggie boy. It's a big boy. Piggy's boy.
All right. And also watch for AMPG. I would still say back under 155 here. AMPG back under 1. Here she comes. AMPG, we're getting Crack City. That's why I was saying over Dex Lobby, I would not trust the long today. And I'm definitely looking for this trend line crack. I don't want to go in for continuation, though, because we're cracking back from the 13s down already. And I don't want to go in for candlestick confirmation for more down. This play I've been wanting it to settle a little bit, and it has not settled down at all.
Generations, not only is good, and my buying power is. Silent quantum computing was real. Guess what?
Let me get that reversal before we get to that area there for you.
Done. Poof. Gone. Why?
Let's see,
You just
thoughts on
figure all of them
Lay's?
out. Just like
Let's go
that.
Lay's
Think, and
potato
now you have an
chips. Lay's
oversupply.
potato
Comes
chips.
crashing
I've
all the
seen
way
this
back
one
on
run a
down.
few times.
So that's again. That
Well,
would be
we're
like
getting this.
something
Why I would
that's
not
gonna
long a
happen
play
anytime
today.
soon.
It's
That's
exactly
gonna be
why I
something
would
that would never
not
happen
long a
probably
play
again
today.
for
I
the
missed it
next
already.
10,
M in
15,
trades,
20
but I would have
years.
said
Because
watch for a
quantum
pop
computing's
into
not
one.
really
You know what I
real
mean?
yet.
You should
But
know
the
me,
thing
boss.
is,
Watch
the
for a
idea
pop
of
into
it is-
145
the
to
idea, the hype of it
155.
is-
You know,
So let's go
somewhere
back
in
over
there,
towards
that
this. I
upper
wanna
VWAP
see
band was
real
coming
quickly if I
down
can
for the
just
short.
find this here for a
Don't go
second.
long today. Just
I
don't
know,
do
again,
it.
CADL's
Don't
awesome
test yourself. I'm
down
telling you,
here.
you're not going to like the end result. You know, if you want to go for a bounce play now,
wanna
let's say it's
see
bouncing
this.
right now.
Let's
This is your
say-
bounce area, kind of a sandwich area, 120-ish, 120 to 123, somewhere right through there. You can see it's going to
You
try
can
to
even
bounce
see
right
right
here,
Just so
and then
a
that's
heads
your
up.
continuation for a
Two
crack
main
zone. That's
points
kind of what
I
I
want
want to
to be
happen
able
on
to bring
cattle.
on up.
I want cattle to bounce at that VWAP.
You can see even right
I mean
here.
the VWAP at
Guys,
the
it
at the
says,
trend
here's
line.
the actual
Bounce at the
article.
trend lines,
Google
like right
claims
about right
quantum
here. Maybe
computing
goes a little bit
milestone,
below
but
it.
the
Boom,
tech
bounces
solve
back
real
up.
problems
Candlestick
yet.
confirms
Right?
above
It
it.
says there
And then
still
we can
is
look for a
no
reshort,
actual
you know, back
real
below,
world
and that's what
use
you'd be looking
case.
for more
Yes.
continuation
You
down
can also see
on
right
Lay's.
here,
Is back
you
under
need
120.
ChatGPT momentum
She
for
should
quantum.
find herself back
This is
down,
probably
at least
not-
minimum,
oh,
obviously,
a
to
second.
115, but then she
However,
should find herself
while
down
Google's
probably below
achievements have been
110 to
noted for
around 1.
advancing the field, the experts
103,
say that quantum
101,
computing
you
still
know,
has no
low
real
ones,
use.
low ones.
So, no real use. It's all
Choppier
about the
play.
hype.
Don't
It's
go
all about,
long,
again,
in my
understanding
opinion,
what
on a lot
could
of
be coming
plays
up in the
today.
future.
Although this does look range bound, so you know if you do want to go for a $1 bounce play after this pop to 140, I would imagine one would give you a good bounce. If you want to wait, that would be your safest bounce. After reading how to make money in stocks, let's see. I learned after. Oh, there you go, PR Trader. What's up? How you doing, Hoops? Yeah, PR
kinda
Trader
read through
halted
this real
down.
quickly.
Good morning, everyone. Hello, late to the day. Jeez, yeah, I was wondering where everyone was earlier. You have deck playing
see
in the
what
background.
happens. We'll
I
see
do.
what happens.
I don't hear deck.
But again, it's just one
hear that.
big hype wave.
Oh, he is
One
in the
big hype-
background? Oh, my bad. Thank you, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is crazy. I didn't even know I had that my desktop audio still on. Sorry, I got rid of that right away so I could look at all the damn charts. I didn't realize I had him on play until I went over there. I forgot I was looking at the charts earlier. I've been literally on my lobby the whole time. I'm like, oh, what? I do? I haven't been over there and alerted anything in a minute. It was a cattle halt down. Yeah, Nucci, I thought I left the Zoom, just checked all my windows. Yeah, y'all are, that's awesome. Y'all are like, what? Where the hell is this coming from? What's that, a Boston? Yeah, sorry, I got it. Seeing I love fucking up, and then it gets all your attention. You're all like, oh shit, AK, your mic, bro. Big reversal on Tesla right now. I'll go through some of these large cap plays on my side over here just real quickly because I like doing it quick because I don't want you guys to... Apple, nice little pop, so that's up for the day. AMD, big red to green move right here. Big red to green move, and it is hitting my area finally for that reversal. So let's see if we do get the reverse. That's technical sound reversal. Again, we've seen so much weird wonkiness. Okay, Amazon. Amazon's building a nice little shelf. That could be a short op. Amazon will go to that. ARM, getting a decent move today. It's a little wonky. Google, nice squeeze. Okay, so let's go to a couple of these plays real quickly. Amazon, really nice shelf right here. Really nice shelf. If this gets a 228 VWAP crack, this would be a simple trade for us if we just want to get a little money right here. Very easy trade right there, team. Very easy trade with Amazon. Back under the VWAP, whole round number 228. We go down to 227, okay? Google, this looks like it wants to squeeze and go for more. I don't like long and breakouts at this level. I wish I would have taken pre-market high break, right? At least at the worst, over 189.50 or so. I'm not going to jump in now, but does look like it does. You know, these are plays when I, again, get a larger account. I'm just chilling on a Tuesday, and I'm just trading on my own, not doing this anymore. I'll be like, yep, this is about to go to 193, and I'd already be in the play. Just like I called you guys, this looks like it wants to squeeze. I would have already been in. As soon as I thought my brain saw that, I said, well, this play's about to squeeze and go for more, right? So if you do want to jump in, this does look like it wants to pop to 193, if not a hair over. Let's go to Meta. That's kind of wonkier. Don't trade that, really. I don't like that setup. That's not the best and cleanest of setups. You know, you want technically sound. That is fugly. I hate to use the word, I hate to use that term, and I know you guys have heard it, especially if you're in the South. You've heard that word fugly. That is fugly. That is absolutely... That's wow. All right, so we are holding the trend line right here. So cattle's looking good so far. So still looking for that trend line crack. How's Mr. looking today? Okay, Mr. trying to get a little maybe red to green move for us here. Red, green, should say green, red, green. So we get this kind of like Nike check almost look going on right there. That can squeeze to 400 and stay over 400. That would be a nice move and stay good for the day. NVDA and AMD, these crazy, wicked red to green moves. I'm telling you, just have to be careful. And I try to find the play that is moving in one continuous area. You know, and even like that, that's continuous, but good Lord, it's so choppy. You'd really have to, because those candles are so big, you'd have to go to a 1 minute time frame to try to trade this, honestly, to make it to clean it up a little bit. You know, it's sad when you got to clean up a 3 minute time frame with a 1 minute time frame. What did I just say? Where did I say Google was going? What did I say? Look at that. Look at that? Easy money. This is, again, team, when I am, you know, y'all just come, listen. Y'all just take the alerts, okay? Y'all just come in. Look at this. Look what I just say. Look at that shit. God damn it. There you go, though. This is just reading charts right there. That's absolutely easy money right there. Absolutely easy money. Not a big breakout guy at high of day. That was beautiful right there. That reeked of squeeze right there. Easy money. That's so funny, Coldplay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I like messing with you. Oh, Image is Fugly up north, too. Okay. Fugly's hopefully maybe international. Oh, man. Apple Thoughts, thanks. First time, long time. Apple, same thing, squeeze is the one I kind of liked a second ago too, and sorry I missed that. That was the first one I said I kind of liked this, and there's your squeeze. Sorry, Nooch. I would have said the same thing as Google. I said it's build because it came down, but it reversed so fast. This is when I saw it a second ago in 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in this candle coming back on up, and this was one of the first ones I would have said. That and Google looked like they wanted to squeeze for more. This is a better squeeze pattern right here, right? You keep it, but you see the pullback that you still get that pullback, but you're instantaneously right back into the breakout zone, right? You're right back into where candlesticks are confirming. That's going to lead to a pop most times than not. And so, same thing here. Down, right back on up, and you'll get a squeeze. Now, that other setup's better, as you can even see. So far, that move hasn't led to a big pop. Now we're at all-time highs. Where do we go? Well, this is exactly where I said we'd go for the day. This is my, is this my normal or ultimate high of day? I can't even remember. So let's go back and check here about, because I trust myself.
The 250 for your normal high of day.
50. Oh, 5150. 5150. That's right. So we're at my normal high of day. I said 250 for your normal high of day. Ultimate high of day takes it to 251.50. So watch for another bull flag to build up. But you don't want to see small bull flag after small bull flag. So small, you have a bull flag, small pop. Bull flag, small, and they're smaller flags instead of just one nice one. If you go back to Google, it's just one nice flag. You go up to it, one big flag. You'll get a bigger, this is a better looking setup. And then back to Apple, it's kind of not as pretty, right? So this one will lead to a little bit more of that wonkier move and choppier chart. Does that make sense, Nucci? Nucci Gucci? Nucci Yamaguchi? Christy Yamaguchi! Y'all remember old Christy? The Yamaguchi? All right, so finally, cattle is slowing down after we halted it down. I don't know why, but thank gosh. We did start to slow down here until a huge sell-off, and then we got a little crazy again. This is what we're looking for. I'm finally getting a little bit of a, hey, we're slowing down here. So now we can make our way down to the trend line. I want to see a respect. I want to see a spec that trend line, small little bounce on it. Candlestick confirmed below it. We go for the short. Targets below trend line. First target. 1080 down to 1070. 1080 down to 1070. Target 2. Down to right here, 1030 area. And anything below that, icing on the cake. Okay? Watch that trend line crack on SPY. I know you guys that will trade the SPY still. That is a gorgeous trend line from pre-market in market. That is a gorgeous trend line. Could see that Thanos coming into play too. Thank you for the advice to us today. Along today, I'm very. Yes, you got it, cousin Greg. Yeah. Very nasty out there for small caps. I mean, let's just go through some of those plays from earlier. AMPG, right? I mean, if you got pre-market, I said this was just like BNZI from yesterday, and it was exactly like it for the most part. Let's go to Lay's potato chips. Called it out. Let's go to MCHX. Yikes. Let's go to, I don't think I have any more. Do I have any more? How did Q and AOV, obviously we saw that when that was super dumb. QURE, not nothing today. RGTI, forgot about this baby girl. Damn, even the continuation plays. Yucky, sucky. Yucky, sucky. Yucky, sucky. All right. Oh, come on. Don't squeeze up and go up, Cattle. I do have a one-on-one here in 30 minutes. I do have a one-on-one in 30 minutes. 30 minutes here. Amazon squeeze, too. We should have went for this. Should have been the play. This should have been our $1 play. I was wanting Amazon to come down, crack the VWAP. VWAP's chasing up to that 228 perfectly. That 228 VWAP crack would have been perfect for $1 short. And this ends up being the dollar play. You know, this ends up being now almost a $2 play. We didn't see it, though, till about right there. We could have got in maybe somewhere through right here. I call it. This is what we're looking for, though. This is what you need to be looking for. So see this. Pull up Google. Look at this. Let's see if we get another rejection off the old trend line up. If we do get through this old trend line up, team, we will see a pop straight to 13. Okay. So if you are looking for, if you got quick fingers, okay, you're looking for a quick long. Once we get over that, we'll pop straight to 13. But this is what you're looking for. Okay. Find this chart. Find this chart right here. Every day is what you're looking for the pop and the squeeze. Candlestick confirmation above. We are now almost up $2. Google's racing at this point for my call. Fucking damn it. Damn, Google. That's a clean play. That is a clean play. Good golly Google. Good googly moogly. Let's see here on cattle quick. There you go, JYD. Waiting for the 12 and then touch back the trend line. Grading out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, back up to this right here. Boom to boom. Yep. That's what's holding her down. If you get back above it, she'll squeeze hard. That's why I'm just waiting for the crack of that, the trend, that other trend line, because I don't see what the hell is going to hold it up at that point. Good googly moogie. That thing is, what is that song called now? I can't even remember. That thing is juicy. What is it? Good googly moogly. Damn, how does that song go, team? Oh, man. All right. Quick questions. Anything you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Again, don't forget to sign up those morning alerts. I had you guys covered as I do every single morning for longs, for shorts, what to be looking for. Even, like I said, AMPG saying this is today's, like AMPG, we'll go to it real quickly. It was today's BNZI, and so it was a great long. Reese was, I think, over in Dex Lobby talking about it too. I was like, hey, this is going to be a long play. You had when I even said here, watch for a short on a 165 in that shelf crack, but she's still bullish above the WAP. Right after I alerted that, whammy, she squeezed to 220. And then if you got my morning alerts, before anyone and anybody in Dex Lobby knew, I alerted what the levels were. Didn't I, Cousin Greg and everyone else? And who mentioned 220? I did. I said 220, 240, 255. I remember the levels like it was yesterday. But more like it was like an hour ago. But here's where I got that's probably where I got the 175 area from. Anyway, and then I said 2. And I said, well, it could have been really a little over 2 possibly. But then 220, 220, 240, and then 255. Those were your areas to look for AMPG. Now, looking down even more, if any of you do have shorts, because we're, in my opinion, 2 levels below the VWAP, there's tier 1, tier 2 now created. If you crack this 150 area, I know it doesn't seem like a lot of room to run down, but typically when you go down to tier 3, she just tear drops and cries. She just cries away, 100%. She's just a crybaby. Still watching cattle here, slowing down a little bit. Watching for that ultra low trend line crack down yonder in the Chattahoochee over here. Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. There we go, right? That's good. Somewhere right about right there-ish. I think when a lady, yes. Somewhere right about there. I'd say somewhere. And that's why I'm going to wait for not only candlestick confirmation below the trend line, because I think that now that I put it a little bit higher where it actually was touching that. And we actually about touched it there, which is nutso. So yeah, we cracked that halt down area right here, team. That's where I'm going to go for, anything below that, it's time to get in for the short schniggles. Hotter than a hoochie coochie. It's crazy. That thing can get hot. Hey, well, when they say hotter than the sun, that's the hottest one, though. Which one is that? Is that Smash Mouth? I don't remember. Something like that. Hotter than the sun. What's that song with the sun? I can't remember right now. It's been a long week because tonight's like the week anniversary. Tonight's the week anniversary for Groot. So I get through the night like tomorrow, and tomorrow morning I'm streaming live for you guys because a week ago was the day that I was, tomorrow I should say is, so if I get tomorrow and I'm streaming live with you guys in the morning, I'm gonna be pumped. I have a good feeling tomorrow is gonna be an awesome day, like trading wise too. We have a lot of good setups. Jay, what he's doing good. He's passed out right here. Like I said, he loves The Office. Absolutely just loves The Office. He breathes so slow. He's passed out right now. Like 5+ seconds between breaths in here. Like in the morning, he's so relaxed in here. It's so crazy. I've noticed that he breathes so good. But he's good. It was a long weekend. Let me tell you, it was a long Thursday from Little Rock to then Memphis and then overnight. And then I didn't get back till literally midnight from Memphis and then getting a little bit of sleep. And then Friday, I kept myself busy. But then, got the phone call Wednesday or Friday, I should say, saying like, here's what it hopefully is. And we're going to approach that at first to see if that's what it is. And then point being, I was like, okay, best case scenario, when could I pick him up? And they said Sunday. You can come, you'd be able to come pick him up Sunday. And then went to go see him Saturday. Watched Arkansas basketball, and then we watched a little the first part of the Georgia-Texas SEC championship. And then it was time for me to leave and get home. And then Sunday got the phone call in the morning like a kid at Christmas saying he could come home. Still not great, because he had spontaneous pneumonia thorax, which I've never heard of. And one of those things that could possibly, still come back and haunt him just like cancer, unfortunately. There's that touch of the trend line right now, team. There's the touch of the trend line right now. So there's our touch of the trend line on cattle. Bounced right off of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we know the trend. I swear to gosh, if this squeezes up to 13 and halts up, I'm going to be so pissed. Look at the 80-cent bounce on our trend line. Do not squeeze the 13 and halt. Do not. Okay, you're going to reject off the old trend line up? Oh my God, what is going on here with this play? It's giving me emotional craziness right now. I'm like, God, I thought we were about to get our trend line crack, and then here comes the volume burst. I think we're about to squeeze. And then yet another dollar play missed right here. We're still, regardless, a dollar play off our trend line. You've got to be kidding, the trend line bounced that well. Well, that's good that everyone is identifying the trend line. Oh, yes, D. Sarley. Oh, yeah, that was a good game. Hey, that was a good game that night. Saturday was a good night for me because I got a call from the doctor on the way home saying, hey, don't be surprised if you get a call from the doctor in the morning saying he can come home. So I came home which I was like, please, Joe. And I passed a license plate, a Georgia license plate on the way home. Like, come on, Georgia. I was like, cannot let Texas win the SEC championship in the first year. They just cannot do it. And that was an awesome game. And then led to by, if I can talk, the Oregon and Penn State game, and then the SMU and Clemson game. Those were both great. I was loving life on Saturday. I was a kid at, kind of a kid, like I said, a kid at Christmas. Like Saturday felt like Christmas Eve. Sunday was Christmas. It was always like your favorite as a kid, having that. At least me it was. I don't know why, but anyway. Love it, man. Love it. Can't wait for the playoffs. Look fun. Be interesting for sure. Gotcha. I'm sure you got a little worried there for a minute. Be a good game. Be a good playoffs. Be some good playoffs. Should be some good playoffs. Google squeezing more. Yeah, Detmar. Yeah, literally the play of the morning for me that I alerted to you guys saying this is a squeeze mode. Watch for this to go to 193. Maybe I thought it was going to go to probably like 193.50 at most. Everybody, Detmar, everyone else. I thought it was going to be like 193.50, level off right there, and then kind of the upper VWAP band, and then it would kind of do one of the. I did not expect it to go on that kind of a move. Like, you gotta be kidding me. All right, right, we'll give this about 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes here. I'm going to give it to 15 after, maybe a little bit more, and then I'm going to take a small little break before I do have a one-on-one coming up. So I do want to take a small little break before I get into the one-on-one. Are we going to get the candlestick confirmation right now? Gosh damn it. You know, it's just like, should have played, you know what we should have done is played the end of the old trend line up. You know, that's what it should have been. Oh, no, don't dump down that hard. I literally just, oh my gosh, no, man. Oh, let's see where we get candlestick confirmation right here, team. These were the shorts. Look at the shorts in the old trend line up. Look at the shorts so far at the old trend line up, team. Let's see if we get candlestick confirmation right here, where we get it at. If it goes down any further, I'm not going to take this short. We still have 20 seconds left in this. Yeah, it's probably just going to keep going down for more. If it goes down this far, oh no! Oh, come on here. I want this to have a big upper shadow on it, or a big lower shadow, and it's not going to have one now. I'm not going to take an entry at 1150, team. Not going to take an entry down that low. Not going to take it. I'm going to see if we come back up. I want this to crack down a little bit more. And what I'm going to do is the old trend line up, I'm going for a reversal. So the last trend line up, just like we were doing here for shorts, I'm going to go at 12 in the VWAP for the short. I'm going to go for 12 in the VWAP for the short when it comes back up to the old trend line up. I'm not going to take that 50. Yeah, I'm just doing that. There's no way I'm going to take it. That's exactly kind of what I want it to do. Now let's see if we can get it to pop back up into around $12. Anywhere around close to 12, that's where we'd go in for the entry and the reversal. Back down, back down. But Google, by the way, that upper VWAP band is finally starting to level out. We'll watch for one more possible squeeze there. Anyone that does have, or does, and again, you are kind of chasing at this point, Google is up $9. Google is up $9 from opening bell. And from pre-market lows, we were up pretty much about 10, you know. So, not much lower. I thought we were a little bit lower than that. Forgot that pulled back before the opening bell. Big move from Google today. Oh, come on, Cattle. Now watch Cattle do this. Watch it just dump away and never comes back up and test this old trend line. It's going to be one of those days. I'm going to just freaking want to. That's like I said, tomorrow I know's the day. Today I could tell, like I said to you guys when I walked in and I did those doing the morning alerts, I was like, not a lot going on. Cattle's our only play. And I'm still going to be looking a short on Cattle regardless. You know, I want that pop back up into 12 as of right now. Maybe it can build another bear flag right here, and that's fine. The longer it builds up a bear flag for, you know, maybe another 5 minutes or so, all I need it for, I need about a 7 to 10 minute long bear flag. Somewhere around there. It doesn't need to be too long, right? You know, those bull bear flags that's not like a shelf being created. This is more of a bear flag because it has that pull down. So this would be the pull down. Then we want to just build like a shelf out to the right. This is a lot like AGRI yesterday. Don't crack now, you asshole. Please don't crack now. This is like AGRI yesterday. Come down, build a bear flag under the VWAP. We can get a good short. So Cattle, don't do it to us now. Come on, Cattle. Come on, Cattle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. She still is cracking on down. If you did take the short, good for you. I'm not chasing at this point. I'm not chasing a reversal and getting in an entry at 1150. Trust me, you take that play, I guarantee you almost 50% of the time it's going to be one of those plays and you're going to be like, funny to me, where it bounces back on up and you're going to be pissed off that you took the confirmation down that low. I promise. I'm just letting you know. I know it looks good right now, and I am a little annoyed for sure. Trust me. 100. The short so far, we're into the old trend line up. The short so far, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a pop back into 12 in the last old trend line up. A safe trader would probably go to 1285. I'm gonna be a little risky right now on the one just because I'm annoyed, and I think there's no way that we get back up to this one, we'll respect it at least the first time. We're gonna want to crack back down to 1150, and you can take a little profit there, and then your next target would be down to 11 on that reversal from 12. AMPG, don't want to forget about that one. Let me get that on watch as well. Kind of forgot about AMPG. Do want to watch Google. AMD. Where's Green Day's at? Where's Green Day's? Is Green Day still around? Is Green Day still around? I don't know if Green Day's left. Green Day's 30 minutes ago asked for thoughts on AMD, and this technically sounded out another good alert for myself and a trade I did not take. He said, or he didn't ask. He said he wasn't looking for a short. I said that was the trade, though. Watch for a short at 129 into 129.65. Bam! This is what we're looking for on cattle. A pop back into what should be resistance now for the fail and reversal. Beautiful short right there from earlier. I was like, I alerted that. It worked out. AMPG pushing. Yeah, I'll go over here and put that up. AMPG getting a little bit of a pop. So AMPG starting to get a little bit of a move back on up right here. A little bit of that, kind of double U-ish shape. But we all know, and as we've talked about, when this booty cheek is higher, then we get a better play. This booty cheek is lower. That's not a good sign. Would you stop cracking, cattle? Will you please stop cracking? You were free to short, and I'm not just going to jump in right now. This thing is free to short. Cattle is free to short. Stop cracking, cattle. Cattle, stop. Stop. Please get a pop back up. Do not do this like I jokingly said, and you just crash away now. Don't crash away. Give me one more chance. Just give me one chance. Just give me one. One chance. Pop into 12. Pop into 12, baby. I'll take care of you for the rest of your life. Nice, CR Trader. You took the reversal. Nice. Nice. Nice, baby. I like it. AMPG, as it is popping back on up, if you do look for a short, it's going to be right here at $2. $1.95 to 2 if you do have shorts. $1.95 to 2 for AMPG. Maybe we build a bear flag here at 11. I really don't want to take the short with continuation down under 11. I really want at least maybe 1 or 2 more candles to build up here at 11, and then we can take that crack down, because under 11, there's nothing to hold us up to 1070. Then under 1070, really get a good crack down to 1030, and could turn it again to that dollar move. I'm looking to get a good dollar move today, and again, 2 alerts that I've given Google and AMD, reversal AMD, long Google, both worked out. This is working out for a good play, but it happened really quickly on that pullback. 2 major red candles from, essentially about $1 plus tug. I will not take that. I mean, just so you guys know, if you're watching me, I just don't take. I never will. I don't know if I ever have. I mean, I probably have, but just as of the last couple of years, and that's all I do is short. When a play cracks and then gets another big red, I won't take that. I will wait for it to possibly come back up and have a big upper or lower shadow, and if it's red, I'm fine with that. Could we get candlestick confirmation still right around 1180 to 1175? I'm good. As long as it didn't come all the way back up to like 1190 or obviously hold the trend, no. But if somewhere around like 1175, 1170, I would have taken that. Then we could take the move back down to that lower shadow of 1135, and that would have been target 1 with target 2, then, etc. So that was just not a typical, hey, it's already down to 1150 essentially, or whatever would we confirm at. Close was 1152. Yeah, not taking that. We build up 1 or 2 more candles here at 11. I'll take that short for sure. Yeah, JYD, yeah, just be careful, because you can see so far even, it's just these plays a lot of the time will come down, and I have a lot of traders that take these, and it'll come right back on up and reverse up and get bullish again. And that's where I'm like, just be careful when they do crash down with 2 red candles. And it's kind of like Tesla earlier chasing. It's like just chasing a short. If you see like big movement down, oh, we're gonna keep going down. This will just happen a lot. Bounce up. Oh, we're going down. Bounce up. It's like you don't want to chase shorts when you crack areas. Like, say my point being, if I would have said in chat, watch for a crack of 408 or something. Well, not 408. That wouldn't make sense. But say right here, like a lower level, like 406, or just something where we're in a crack zone. Yesterday was a prime example, but it kept going. Was it yesterday that was a prime? No, it was the day before. Prime example that actually worked out for once. And I even said to people, I typed it out, and then someone asked in my lobby, hey, AK, is Tesla still good under 290? Because I said, I loved it. I said, under 290, there's nothing to hold this up. It's just going to crash back to most likely where it came from. And literally, I was like, no, don't keep. Because why? It came from this big reversal, and then now it's coming from 298 all the way down to not even the pre-market. I was like, I'm going to let that go. I've seen those get a reversal here and there, and that's not I like that 80, 20, 90, 10. And then, yeah, of course it's the ones when I'm live and don't take with you guys. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. See if we get candlestick confirmation here on this $11 shelf crack here, team. Still have like 12 seconds left in this candle. Starting to get a little wickier too here. that spreads about, 8 cents, 2 cents, 3 cents, whatever at times. So, and see this, yeah, I'm just not liking this play. I want the pop into 12. That's going to be my play. I don't like this movement. I want this pop back into 12. This is going to be my short. I want this to pop back into 12. I'm going to be patient, because every time I do that and kind of chase, I'm like, man, you should have just stuck to your original thought process. And this is what it was. It's a pop back into 12. I'm trying to get a trade in with you guys. This is what sucks. I hate this. I'm like, come on. Give me the pop to 12. Again, AMPG. Like those AMG Mercedes just getting gapped by M competitions all day, every day. Those AMG Mercedes just can't keep up with the BMW M series line. They just can't. The comps of the comps that be taking them. To Coldplay, you're listening. That's hilarious. You like it though. I mean, I've been thinking about it all morning long when I've been looking at AMPG. I've been thinking about AMGs all morning. It was so funny because yesterday I saw, God, I forgot what her name is. I forgot where she's even from, but she's foreign. Laura, I think her name is, but she does like car reviews. But she did this. It's the G-Wagon and some special limited edition that had 1,000 horsepower, an homage of some racer, whatever, anyway, some guy, some driver. Has over 1,000, like 1,018 or so. 0 to 60 is 3.5. I was laughing. I'm like 1,000 horsepower. I'm like, I don't care if it's not aero. Neither is a Jeep. A Wrangler 392. Jeep Wrangler 392 with half the horsepower is not far behind it at 4.2, 4.3s. I'm like, give a Jeep Wrangler 392, give that 1,000 horsepower. That thing's in at 3 flat easy. I was like, dang, I laughed. I was like, all that and it's only 3.5. What a boat. I mean, I love the G-Wagon. It's a gorgeous vehicle, but I was just like, damn, I was thinking 2.9, 3 flat, 1,000 horsepower. Damn, you getting beat by a car that has 500 horsepower, which is my M competition. Let's see if we can clean this up in a 3-minute time frame. Let's see if that cleans it up. Nope, still doesn't really clean it up. All right, team, I got to take a small little break. Oh, you know what I want to trade. D. Starley, love you. JYD, Coldplay, you know I love you guys. CR Trader, Hoops, Tay, Detmer, JYD, Cousin Greg, Nooch, MN Trades, Austin Trader, Nate Trades, everyone that's been here this morning, Green Days, everyone from earlier on. I got to take the break. I have the small little break before I go to the one-on-one, and that's my trade and short's going to be this pop back into this right here. Back into 12 to 12.10, somewhere in there. Look for that upper shadow. Looking for a short there. Right now, that's about it. There's no trend line or shelf forming. That's your short as of right now. If you want to be safer, like JYD, you're up for the day. Go back up here. Go to here for the short. Possibly if we do maybe build a elongated shelf at 1090 or somewhere through here, and we stay through here for a while and kind of really find an identified short target. Watch for that trend line crack on SPY. Trend line crack right here, team, is going to be a good possibility entering that Thanos crossover. So watch your eyes on this trend line crack. SPY trend line crack on super duper high watch. So super duper high watch trend line crack on the Spizzles. Again, watch for that. You know what I'm looking for in the short on cattle. Love you guys. JYD Pie. Pie Maroon again. If you're listening, love the pie, man. Like I said, that pie was absolutely dankalicious. Got that was amazing pie, my man. Let me tell you something. That I love fruit pie, like all the little, oh my god, the berries in it, like those berry pies. Absolutely, man. I got some homemade vanilla ice cream with it, bro. Oh, damn, great, absolutely phenomenal, absolutely. I mean, wow. See you guys back here at lunch. An hour and 4. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day. I'm gonna wake up. It's gonna be a week anniversary for Groot. He's good to go. I'm gonna be super pumped. We're gonna get a lot more cleaner action tomorrow as well. Join me for lunch though. See you in an hour and 40 minutes. Bang a fucking rang.
ya! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you SGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
What's up, team? Hopefully I didn't blow anyone's eardrums. There we go. How we doing? That's a new way to work into the open out of nowhere. All right, we're live. There we go. Repping the Razorbacks. Great win last night from Hoggies. My wife said, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. Sorry, I like that. Hey, Sean Worrell put together a good one. Oh, yeah, fix the mic. Here, let's listen to it again. Sean Worrell put together a good one. Let's listen to that again. Let's put that one on blast one more time. Let's listen to that one.
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
And good Lord, look at Cattle! I told you we would get a good short. I told you. I tried to tell you. Man, oh, Cattle. Someone slaughtered the cattle. Someone slaughtered the cattle. Is there not a dead cow GIF? We'll go with that one. Milking that cattle dry. How about that one? Milking that cattle dry. I was going to say, that's some dead cattle, but there's no dead cow, GIF. There's no, or GIF, I guess you'd have to say. Let's see here. And what's crazy, I didn't realize that deck, I literally just got into, I told you guys, right before I got into the one-on-one, I always listened and played deck for a second. I didn't realize, that's crazy, deck was going short or long. Deck went long, I didn't realize he went long. I thought he was short at first, and then y'all realized he was going long. And I didn't know, and it was anyways on a cash account, and I'm like, man, that's crazy to think that me and Deck were at the same trade at the same time, and I was short and he was long. That was crazy. And look at this play. Good. Please stop going down. I was out at 9. That's 2,000 extra buckaroonies, which at the 1,000 shares alone. Wow, I can't chase it, but wow, what a just nosedive for Cattle here, team. I hope some guys took some profit on that. But how about that, though? The intro? Tell your wife that's special compliments from the Chef AK. Tell your wife that's special compliments from Chef AK and Sean Worrell. I need to come up, what would my name be? Would it just be AK? What would be, I guess it'd have to be, I gotta stay with AK, right? AK, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd have. I just feel like if I did a, we need to do. I could do a Christmas album. It's all about stock trading now. I could do a metal album. Anyway, Jim Bond, Detmar, John Boy, CR Trader, how you doing, gorgeous? CR Trader looking beautiful today. Good Lord, those eyes. Who are you? Skeptic Stoic would love to hear any thoughts on how AK and Deck came separate conclusions, the game plan. Okay, go. Oh, that's crazy. And then you just said that, Skeptic Stoic. What the world? Deck said he wouldn't short, and why he wouldn't said he wouldn't short? Why wouldn't he short? Okay, look, this is why I'm saying support, short under support. When you and especially get under this 9, this area right, and I don't know where Deck went long at. I think it was somewhere when I told everyone to short under this shelf crack. I said short this shelf crack right here. Let me know, Skeptic Stoic, if you're still around, because Skeptic Stoic, I know we want to talk about about the one-on-ones, because I do want to bring up my one-on-one. So Skeptic Stoic, are you still here? Skeptic Stoic. Calling you to the front of the class. All right. Just making sure. All right, so I got the 1090 shelf right here, right? I already said watch for these trend line cracks, and this is the one I wanted to take, but I didn't like the confirmation there. So I was like, let me wait for one more bearish area to build up. There is nothing really to hold this play up except for 10 to 10, 30, 25. Somewhere in here. Now, maybe it dipped by right there at 1060, but that's it. That's it, though. That's not much to say, hey, let me go for a dip there. Now, this is dip. That can dip, and that's why I said, go look at my alerts in both lobbies. I said, watch for a move under 1090. I said, target is 1030, because I didn't know if this was going to be hung up at 1030 or down to 10. And it hit both, obviously, in these two candles, and I was out 2/3 of the trade. And then I told everybody I'm holding on for the move down to 9. You know, first it was 965, but when we dipped down here to 980, I was like, if we crack 980, and that's why I said in Dex Lobby 970, if we crack 970, we're heading to 9. And where I got that from was this juncture. I thought, okay, we're going to probably finally get a good bounce there. There's no way we get to that lower VWAP band, hit that little juncture without bouncing anywhere in here, because there wasn't like this was your only significant area. We have nothing now to hold this up, and that's why we have a free-for-all. There's really nothing. I thought we see this kind of like upper shadow, lower shadow is about the same. Candlestick confirming right at the same mark. You know, you like to see sometimes that, and it got a small sliver of a bounce. There is nothing really, regardless of that anymore. Why you would go long there, I would never, I mean, I was a bounce trader. This is all I did. I wish Myra was in chat. Any of these guys that are like 90% traders with me, I do, like, I know small caps. They like are ingrained into me. There is nothing that I would say significant for a bounce on this. Besides maybe right through this area. That could be the bounce. That and it was, right? You can see going to that was it. But does it get the full move back up? Could have. It could have for sure, but that is your only bounce area right there. I'm not saying it's not bad if that's and that's fine, but you got to know at this point you're now 2 tiers below the VWAP. And this is I'm gonna do this lesson. There are many lessons I need to do on my couple of weeks off that I'm gonna take from doing one-on-ones, and that's back to you, Skeptics Go It, because I'm taking off. I haven't had a week off. I haven't had days off. I've had 2 days off for group. Obviously, I'm gonna take days off for my fucking son for sure. You know, I wanted to take a couple days off, which I did which I only took 2 days off for Thanksgiving Wednesday before, right? It's like I haven't had a week off in over a year. I haven't had a week off in over a year. It's like Monday through Friday, I'm grinding. Anywho, we'll get to that. So I'm taking 2 weeks off actually, because this boy needs a rest, and I want to do some of this stuff that's going to help you guys out. Let's get back to the lesson. We're talking about tiers here. Tier 1, you're good. Now you're at Tier 2. If Tier 2 does not bounce, I talk about this all the time, team. If Tier 2 below the VWAP does not bounce, do not look for. You could probably even go short if you have, which I was still in it. But if you have room to run, which we do here, we have profitability zone, blah, 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 lower VWAP band. Don't go long. That's it. If it cracks here where you're going long at, you better get out soon because it has nothing to hold it up, right? There's a lot of especially this play. Now, not every play gaps up this much, right? But wherever, I don't know where did anyone say where debt got in at? Did anyone know? Did anyone say where debt got in at? I think he went long at 950. Oh, it couldn't have been 9. Was it 1050? I think he meant Detmar. 1050, I think. Couldn't have been 950 because that's here and that's cracking. And it was somewhere in here. How about RGTI? RGTI, she ain't got no. What about it? It's Reese. Reese, what about RGTI, baby boy? What about RGTI? Let me know more about it. Okay, 1050, 1060. Yeah. Okay. I see that, but don't do that. I would have told Deck. I would say, hey, if we're literally having like a podcast, I'd say no, Deck, don't. I would say this is your bounce area. Touch. And we're in a 3-minute time frame. So you got to imagine that's a lot of touches. We're in a 3-minute. So that's a lot of touches. That's 3 minutes of touching, 3 minutes of touching, finally going off of it, 3 minutes of touching, 3 minutes of touching. A lot of confirmation right there at 1040. You know, so a lot of touching in this area. It's what I always say. The more touches, the better. So I can see 100% why when I come back now and look at charting, why we hung up here. It makes sense now why we hung up here. As in, I should say why we hung up here is because of this, right? So 1060, be careful there. Be careful there. Be careful, and I can see that. And then maybe off of that old support on top of it, go in this case in a bigger mover, go to the more of the bottom side of it, or go to more of where that support was in the bottom side, bigger move down. Again, this play it got to moving. It's a pretty big mover. It can move pretty big. It was showing that, obviously, early on today. It's not a 5-10 cent candle kind of mover most of the time. It can definitely move, and if that was the case, give it a little room to breathe, so to speak, for your bounce plays, or you need some profitability zones in this. You don't want to play small target to small target. Lilu, we're not going to mess the blinds up, or I'm going to start. I can't shut them because I guess Groot's always just sleeping here now. He wanted to get in nines, but got mid tens. Oh yeah, and I'm sure he's glad I don't know, foreseeing the future now, if what would have happened. He would not have liked that result. Is my point. If that possibly happened earlier, there's nothing to hold. There's just nothing to hold this play up. There's nothing to hold this play up besides 10 to 1030, somewhere in this area right there. That could hold it up. Lilu, ma'am. Hey, I know we're still... Lilu, that is not a scratch pad. I swear on everything, that girl. She's still learning. I would have liked, and you can see it barely held, 13. If this play would have exploded to 4... it doesn't have to explode. Just go up to 14 and to 1460. But do you see how we're up, down, all around like Charlie Brown? Although that really was never the case with Charlie Brown. But do you see how we can build up? Let's say if this was all flat top at 13. There's all just... And not even an upper shadow right here. It's just maybe this red, that's an upper shadow. But not this big one. It's a small one. And we fail. Let's say these two are actually below and right at 13. We do it again before the opening bell, and then we squeeze. What you typically would look for if this goes up nice and easy... but breaking out, or to 14, not whammy, chimney. We tried to hold for it. You can see we tried to hold that area. It's not clearly defined first off. But point being, that would be another good bounce play. Old high of day resistance then would become a good support area for a bounce, right? So if this was perfectly at 13, right at 13, maybe, maybe those were a little higher, 13, 15, whatever. But most of it's right there at 13. Taking my breath away because I just used to love trading that. Then again, if it goes up and up and up, goes to 14 and up and up and up, and then boom, and then here about 15, 20, 30 minutes in, then you come down for a nice good pullback. This then kind of, really just says bye-bye. That's not going to happen anymore. Just a very erratic movement. You want nice... that's why I always bring up that term, technically sound movement. There's a term for that. Skeptic Stoic, though. If you're still around, does that make sense? Skeptic Stoic, does that make sense, though? Please, since you're still around, and anyone else that may have had questions, and because that is crazy to think that we were because I was in a one-on-one, and I was saying that to the guys in a one-on-one. I was like, I bet there's people in chat going like, okay, well, what do we do here? AK says short, and he's shorting it down to, he says 10, and then he's got, hold on here. He wants to short it down, and he wants to go, I just, like I said, this is my wheelhouse, my go-to, my forte of especially bounce plays and what to be looking for in charting. And like I said, just 3 minutes just really tightens that up a little bit better for us so we can see it. But that's support. That's nice. That's really a little bit more well-defined. And I see it, and I get it. But again, it's just when you get tier 2, 2 tiers below, crack both uptrend channels, have failed quite a bit. I mean, they have worked. They have. But, yeah. And then for the, like I said, calendar-wise, I am literally slammity-pamity-flamity booked, my friend. It's crazy. I feel like a hairdresser. Like I always say that, I don't know why, but I feel like some famous hairdresser, and I'm trying to fit like my normal friends in, you normal guys into, like even the normal folk. I'm like, okay, let me figure it out. I got Beyonce's hair, and then I've got to do Nicolas Cage's hair. You got the new hair implant. It's looking all good. Then they got Matthew McConaughey after that. Yeah, I'm like, well, I'll DM you back though. I just want to let you know though, just a long, because it was just like, man, I am booked like a mofo. We'll definitely get that. I'll figure it out though. And then if anything, like anyone, just so if anyone ever has questions, because I always love bringing this stuff up because people have trouble with it. If you ever have any help or have any help trying to log in, or not log in, trying to book a one-on-one, log in. And when you log in, you should be able to go to your profile and it shows you, because I know my boy Sean Worrell's doing a one-on-one with him yesterday, and he shows the upcoming one. So it shows like which ones. So you can do it through here. And then it shows which ones you do have upcoming, and you can book them through that. And then you can also book online. It's like you make sure you're logged in, and then book now. And then when you go to book now, it'll show you. It won't make you pay, and then it's going to show you the circle for my next availability, which I'll see if I have any more. I'll have to adjust my calendar. There may be some more in there. I know there's going to be some in there that I probably have. But then you can go in even at long term. I mean, you can see how booked I am. Bro, look how booked I am. I mean, that's crazy. Like, I am like, holy bonkersaurus. I mean, look at the March, and then April's, there we go. Finally nice and open there. But yeah, I mean, even into March, you can see some days where I'm fully booked. Well, Friday I'm off, but I'll do lunches for people on Friday. I don't have Wednesday and Thursday morning open like I did one this morning, an hour after the opening bell. And those aren't on my calendar because they just get booked up right away. And I do want to take some of those off, and it's easier for me to, like, when I think we're off on the 20th or the 13th for President's Day. I think it's the 20th. And so I can go in and then mark off like that day ahead of time, or you know what I'm saying. Or if it's like, same thing, if it's something like the AKNR, I can come in on a Wednesday through Thursday, which I have to mark off that, like, I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the AKNR. So I can go in ahead of time and someone doesn't book like a Wednesday at whatever. Anyway, it just makes it a little bit easier for me. And also I become your maid. I become your assistant. Your assistant. You can do whatever you want with me. Why 3 minute over 5 minute? Just more clear trend lines. Trader Rab for small cap plays, and here's that one-on-one special I'm doing. Buy 3 get 1 for 200. So you get 4 one-on-ones with me for 200. That's 50 an hour. You can get 6 for 300. You can get 12 for 500, or of course the 23 pack for 875. Dude, if you need any help, team or dudettes, I will help you a lot. You need to invest in yourself, trading live with me, going over trades, going over charting. Like, even like earlier in the one I did, like finding what you are good at. Like, dude, listen, like at first I was only a bounce trader. We can't be good at everything. Just like pitchers, anyone use, like in the NBA, every point guard's different. Every shooting guard's different. Every quarterback's different. Every wide receiver's different. Every goalie's different, right? We all have to find what we're really good at, and then we just mold to it and make it better and better and better. I was only a bounce trader for 2 years. That's all I did. You have to identify what you're good at and rinse and repeat it, and rinse and repeat it, and rinse and repeat it, and rinse and repeat it. The more you do that, time to short the, oh, that's so funny. God, now I'm got the guys talking about stocks. my little guy, my buddies I've been used to live with in college. So 20 years, I've been knowing these guys for 20 years, literally. And we're always talking. I got them now talking about stocks a lot, just almost as much as sports. But that's what I do in those one-on-ones. So if you need any help, okay? And Trader Rav, for small caps, I'm in a 1 minute time frame. Now I'm in a 3 minute now because it cleans up this chart. For most charts, and what happened to Reese earlier? Who was it, Reese? Who asked about RGTI? Who the heck asked about RGTI? Someone asked about RGTI. Reese, right? Reese, did you still want to know about it, Reese, if you're still out there, Reese Witherspoon, or without it? But like in pre-market Trader Rav, and a lot of the time in these small cap plays, I've been running forever. I'll be in a 3 minute because I have to clean that chart up. But if it's a play that pops up out of nowhere, was Lay's Potato Chips one today? Sorry, I'm on Wi-Fi today, team. Sorry for Lay's Potato. No, that was one that popped up. All these damn plays are popping up from the next day. AMPG was one, just say one from the day. So when I'm in pre-market the first part of the day, I'll be in a 1 minute time frame. But the further we get along, and AMPG is still up too. Okay, you little dirty rat. I am watching it over here and seeing, and I'm watching in a 1 minute time frame over here on my chart, and it's like that. I can't see all of it. I want to see everything. And so I'll kind of zoom in like that, and that's all I need. Now I know I can really see the chart, see where, now again, this is a wiki gross play, but I'll be in a 3 minute maybe at that point. For large cap plays, I'm always in a 3 minute to start the day. And then the same analogy applies, where if we get later in the day, and like right now when I'm looking at the SPY, you could see we're almost there, and I really want to be able to see the chart but not have to zoom in, and I really want to have enough detail but not too much detail, I'll then move to a 5 minute time frame. Now the days does, a lot of people go, what, 5 days, 3 days? The days doesn't change the chart. The days doesn't matter. That's just to allow you to go back in time if you want to actually see support resistance from prior days, right? So that's all about. You don't, the days, that's just there and a built-in default. That doesn't mean anything about adjusting the chart. As far as that's just as far as for you to use and go back in time, right? And so I'll be in a 3 minute, and then about halfway through lunch, you're in about 40, 50 minutes or so. I want to move to a 5 minute. I need a little more detail. Not too much with the 1 minute or the 3 minute, because then it's just too, I feel like I'm too zoomed in, and too many traders do that early on. A lot of it because we trade, oh my God, you're still going? No. Oh, Teresa. Oh, Betty. Stop doing it. Anyway, so I'm always in a 1 minute small caps to start the day, and then 3 minute when I need to, you know what I'm saying? And because again, we start usually with small caps, like I was saying, and we get just used to that. And so we stay in a zoomed in time frame a lot. Like when I first started trading large caps, I was in a 1 minute, and it just isn't going to work. And especially if you use it for like I do candlestick confirmation, you're going to get wicked out, you're going to get stopped out, you're going to get it just isn't going to work. And so I've done the study. Like I said, all this stuff I've done, I'm just, like I said, just imagine me as like the mad scientist over here. And I've done the studies, so to speak. Like, like what's best, what's not, and what is best is 3 minute time frame for candlestick confirmation for large caps, 1 minute for small caps. Now charting, you see what you want. But for candlestick confirmation, it's the 1 minute for small and 3 minute for large, just to get the best entries and for the best moves and for the safest blah, 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 blah. But, like for charting, that's just what I use. You don't have to do that. I mean, some people like to use 10 minute, and I like the 10 minute or the 15 minute, but I can't stay in that all day. And some people want to stay in the 1 minute. Some people like the 2 minute. Some people don't have the 3 minute and they can only use the 2 minute, maybe not the 1. And I have that with some people that I do the one-on-one with. Some of the traders in chat, they don't have a 3 minute, they have a 2. Okay, I get it. It all comes to me what works and fits best with your eyes. Like Schwitzy said in Dex Lobby earlier about, he's thinking about going back, and I was like, me, I'm like, yes, going back to short definitely is the way to go. Like I've always said, and there's, I know he said he's 50-50 on the longs. Like, well, like Cousin Greg and Jim Bond were talking about in my lobby, they're kind of like hit or miss. It's not that consistent. There are times they are, then they get like this, super, and then there's times there's just no longs. There's always shorts, and that's the thing. Especially in small caps. There's always shorts. There's always going to be shorts. And so that makes it a lot easier to know. Like I've said, well, if I know 70 to 80% of these, Walla cattle, the day they spike, they give back gains. Well, I'm very likely to get a, probably a profitable trade in. Now I just need to figure out where that short's going to come from. So anywho, Trader Rav. And so just doing the studies, like I was showing earlier with downtrend break. I said cattle, that's why I don't like downtrend breaks. Or I forgot what it was in pre-market, and Deck responded to and gave it a good whatever. I was like, that's why I don't like downtrend breaks and like trend line cracks. Because downtrend breaks are rather inconsistent. I mean, look at the trend line crack. Look at my fucking trend. I mean, look at this. I could have gotten in when I questioned getting in at 11.50, when I know JYD in my chat did earlier. You would be up $5 right now. There was really no inconsistency with this. There was one area that you had to worry. This is complete bear flag crack. This is why I came over and it cracked right as I alerted it in my lobby, and that's why I didn't get a good feel. I got a feel at like 1062 or whatever it was, 1061. Was it cracked? I was like, this bear flag, this is a crack. It's done. This is about to crack. Now this I can see maybe possibly, and again off this area, and we talked about it anyway. But once that cracked, and not that we knew it was going to do this, no, but I knew it was going to 9. I alerted 9. I knew 9 was a done deal. So regardless, trend line crack. That, and just a nice, consistent, where's my 9? Right there. So a little, what's that, an hour and a half? A little over hour and 45 minutes of a trade? Well, an hour, by the time you get an hour and a half, whatever. Versus downtrend break that isn't that long. Okay, that's decent, but then back down if you didn't take, then it's just that inconsistency of downtrend breaks. And anywho, so that's why I trade trend line cracks more. So again, yes, Trader Rav. Like this, 1 minute until we get later in the day, and then it's a 3 minute. But earlier on in the morning, I'm always like cattle earlier on. Cattle, when it was running this morning, I had it in a 1 minute time frame. I got into chat about right here, and I got it in the 1 minute. By the time we get to opening bell, I still did, but right through here, is when I start maybe. I'm still looking at the 1 minute for confirmation, but once I entered for confirmation earlier, right here on this 1 minute, that's why you can see where I got in at 1062. I immediately, when I was in my one-on-one, because I entered a one-on-one, remember right here at 9:30, literally it was like a boom, boom, I'm in. Not that he was looking to short. I don't think he could, unfortunately. I put it in a 3 minute. Then I can just sit back, relax, see it a little bit more cleanly now, relax and get out of that 1 minute time frame, and sit in my trade while I'm in the one-on-one, take profit as it hits 10:30 and 10, be 2/3 out, minimize the risk. And so now I'm in a 3 minute. But earlier on, 1 minute. Work to the 3. Candlestick confirmation, always in a 1. Large cap plays, SPY, always in a 3 minute to start the day. Always for candlestick confirmation. Later in the day, I'll move to 5 just to chart it and see it more cleanly. All right, let's see. I'm like behind. Golden Paquito, that's like one of my favorite gifts ever. Petito, Caveman, Skeptic Stoic, Jim Bond, Reese, Hoops, my man Hoops. Where's Hoops at? Did you watch the game? Where's Hoops at? Please tell me Hoops still around. I gotta talk some basketball for a minute. Please tell me Hoops is still in chat. Hoops, let me see you type. Please tell me Hoops in chat. I want to see Hoops typing. I'll be sad if he's not. Damn, I meant to bring up the Razorbacks earlier. Damn, I meant to bring it up. Great game last night. Skeptic Stoic, though, CR Trader, Reese, JYD, Detmar, Cousin Greg, John Boy, if you're still around. I know some of you guys come in right away and then maybe possibly leave. Get me crying. Make me go crying to my mom and my dad. Say, Mama, why didn't you bring me no me love? I could hold those forever. Going back, though, doing a little roll call. Thank you guys for coming today. Everybody, PR Trader, but Caveman, thank you for the help. Going Paquitos, because now I'm catching back up. Trader Rav, you got that, Trader Rav. Detmar, Jimbon, Detmar K, what do you think how high can, okay, Google, how high for the top? Google. I got to stop looking at cattle for a minute. This play is just eating me alive. I just can't believe I got good profit, and I got really good profit. I got over $1 worth. In the end, about what, $1.50 1,000 shares, like $1,500 on 1,000 shares, and to know that I missed out on $3 more and 3,000. $3 more and 3,000. What? I can't look at it. Well, I thought we were at all-time highs. I would say not too much further. That 195 could be the high of day. Debt. I'm just going to start calling you Detmar. I guess Detmar is not bad. I can say that. With the stir at the end, Detmar stir. I guess that's not bad. That rolls off pretty easy, too. I know it's Sterling. Detmar stir. Sterling's not a bad name. I kind of like that. Sterling! All right, Detmar. Anyway, Detmar. Because I feel like I'm trying to say Dekmar like an idiot. Detmar! I'm like, it's Dekmar. Detmar! I'm like, no, it's Dekmar. And I'm like, no, my name is actually Detmar, you dumbass. Anyway, it's kind of like that. We're in the club, if you heard that. We're in the club, like, we're all fam or whatever. And the guy's like, we're all fam in the club. I was like, I was just being an idiot. I was just having fun. Did you not really understand what I was saying? My name is, yes, Detmar, okay? Maybe at most 197.50. 197.50, that'd be the most, my man. 197.50. Watch for the move up here, possibly to 196. It's been this is a huge day for Google. What are we doing? Just smelling because the Rue came in the room. So 196 would be your first magnetized area, maybe 195.50 for sure. But boy, I mean, you got to talk about right now, a $9 move on Google. I mean, that's a Google Tronius move. That is a Google Tronius new all-time high move for sure, 100%. I don't need that. I need this. Oh, okay, 6097. I was wondering where we were at. 609 is all-time high. So I would go 10, and then almost hit it. I'll go 195.50. Just go 50-cent increments on the way up. But I'd say the most, how high? You're saying, hey, how high? The highest? I will cap it off at 197.50. Got it, Trader Rav. Cool. Awesome. Charts Master. Yes, Shadow Trader. I like it. Oh, man. Oh, small caps have low. Let's see, log rowdy. Yeah, most of definitely they do. They do. CR is more like the master of shorts. Yes, I like. Well, hey, I really. That's what and just earlier I forgot who it was. every day I'm trying to alert people. Like Cindy was long earlier on a trade, and I said, Cindy, I would take that. AMPG. Oh, she was short on AMPG. Cindy! Where's Cindy in chat? No, it wasn't AMPG. That wasn't What was the other one that she was short in on? Damn it. And I was like, maybe take that. Was it AGRI? It was AGRI. And it didn't pop up. No, it wasn't AGRI. What was the other one? I forgot Cindy. Are you in chat? What was the one I told you to take? I was like, oh, what was that one? I was like, I forgot what it was. I was like, just be careful to that one. Be careful. I was like, that may not. I forgot what play popped up yesterday. And then it kind of came back down. I just like helping people out. I'm just like, hey, be careful. All right, I'm just know where bounces and shorts. I was, again, shorted. That's all I did was short. I mean, bounce. I was nothing but a bounce trader, right? And now I've moved nothing to do nothing but short. So I know where bounces are. I know where shorts are. This looks, well, AMPG looks like on the trend. Yeah, AMPG was a little wonkier chart. AMPG is a little bit wonkier. BNZ, maybe was it BNZI? Maybe it was that one. Maybe it was BNZI. I think it was BNZI. And it did hit 116. Didn't much of a bounce up. It did pop up at the bell right before it. That was the one. It was BNZI. And this could be one of those ones that still could just squeeze out of nowhere. It's just that's what happens when you're in these weird. I just don't get the time frame we're in right now. Ugly charting at times. By the way, cattle's going down to 6, team. Cattle down to almost 6. Yo! Oh, damn. That's crazy. I had no idea deck was flagged. Damn. I didn't know he was flagged for that's stupid. And I hate it too. That stupid rule is annoying. I mean, I like it, but I think it should be 5 trades in a rolling 5-day period so you get 1 a day. Or it should be down to like 10K or 15K for the PDT rule. Like if you're over 10 or 15K, you're over the PDT rule. They need to adjust that. That'd be one thing I would definitely adjust besides caveman, no offense to trucker thing. Right lane only on a 4-lane interstate, right? You only have 2 lanes, too bad. Only midnight to 6, which means you get to do some passing. And that's the reason I created it. I was thinking of you. Kind of in a way. But then kind of like, hey, no one's out on the road then, and then you're safe to pass. Governor also comes off at that point. Caveman's like, hell yeah, I love AK. Lowering the PDT, more trades either way. And I can go fast at night and do some passing. And all the guys, you'll be the one like coming in. They'll be going like they'll be the ones always bitching. I'm just thinking of like Starsky and Hutch and everyone. I don't know why there was a scene though in that movie where they're like all like taking a shower, but I can just see them. They're the ones bitching. Ah yeah, and then you're like, yeah, it's nice to go 85, 90 when you want to. Ain't no one on the road at 2, 3 in the morning and can pass. Oh, shut the fuck up, caveman. Shut up. I'm not Starsky and Hutch. Well, that too. There was one, but Top Gun. I'm thinking of Top Gun. Top Gun's what I'm thinking of. Duh. But then y'all have like a scene where y'all have like a little showdown. And you're like, and then, well, that's what I don't know why I thought about that caveman. That you're like, you just get in from, like, yeah. It's nice to go fast today. And they're like, fuck you, caveman. That's bullshit, man. Why that got past that? I'm not voting for him next time. Oh, man. Cindy. Yeah, I'm just helping you out, boo. There you are. I was wondering if you're listening. Damn it, hoops. I was wanting to talk some hoops. Hell of a game last night. So my Hogs, Razorbacks. Jimmy V, baby. The Jimmy V Classic up in New York. Cancer, right? Groot. I'm tearing up and crying before the game because they show the speech. Hopefully you guys have seen the Jimmy Valvano speech, right? Y'all seen the don't give up, don't ever give up, right? You need to think, need to have your emotions move to thoughts or whatever, tears, and you need to think every day, laugh every day. Essentially, you need to think every day, laugh every day, and cry every day. That's a full day, right? Anyway, and then we played number 16, Michigan. They were up 15. I'm like, boy, here we go. Come back in the second half. We were up 18. And I'm like, here we go. We give the game, give it back. I don't know I think it may have gotten to tie. I don't know if they ever took the lead back, but regardless, and then, anyway, we won. Whew! Whew! Go Hog. Hell of a game, though. Hell of a game. Even if you're not a fan, kind of like the last week on Monday Night Football, the Browns and the Broncos was, if you're not a fan, it was still a thrilling game. It was a great basketball game last night. Back and forth. Anyway. But Cindy, anyone else, always watching out for you. Yes, my first name is Sterling. Is good. Okay, yeah, Sterling. Okay, you're good. The other day, my older kid was like, what is he saying? Oh, why? That's so funny. Exactly. That is hilarious. Say, well, that's my name in chat, buddy. All right, Reese. I got to the gym 2 days, excited with 2 cells. Or I was excited with 4 cells, and they counted as 2 What? Then the next day I got in 2 buys, and I got out with 1 trade, and they weren't sure how it would be counted. The next day I traded again, it still wasn't flagged, and nobody could tell me. Oh my. Yeah, no, Reese. When I met that guy in New York, and I had some conversation with him, I was like, these guys, they don't know what they're doing. It seems like there's a bunch of younger people kind of that are running that place. That's just what I got the feeling and intuition of, and I was like, man, I don't, that was just because they were wanting, of course they wanted me to do the whole sign up with us and, do like what Deck was doing. And there really wasn't much of I wasn't getting anything good out of the deal, honestly. That great anyway. And I was like, man, I don't know. And then I forgot what he said. I don't know. It just wasn't turning me on. Not in a Diddy. No Diddy. Stock wet. Anyway, I'm like, you know what? I'm moving over to Light or Cobra. I've been talking about it for the longest time. I know even last year, me and Caveman, because Caveman, especially remember, he's like, hey, you need to go over there and get us the deal going. We already had the first one. I need to get one for Christmas and New Year. I definitely need to get one for Christmas. I need to get a hold of them. But yeah, I mean, Cobra's way better. And I remember y'all talking about one day in Deck's lobby. And here goes Google for more. I know y'all, or whoever forgot who asked about it, but boom, there's your squeeze. Running now. She's running. Anywho, I know Deck brought that up one day, and you guys were talking about it. Because the reason why multiple people, Zach Hopper, were talking about, well, no, the rule is this. This is what should be happening. Like me on, forever ago, and still to this day on Thinkorswim. For traders that I know below the PDT. And I told them this, and they're fine. But you can, point being, you can buy and go sell as much as you want. Or buy, but yeah, they stick to the real rule where I'm like, hold on, they're doing what's going on over at Lightspeed? I'm like, that's dumb. What? Looking good. Yes. Det. Yes. Was it you, Sterling Detmar, that asked about it? Was it you, Sterling? Detmar. Yeah, I mean, every 50-cent increment for sure. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'd say at this point, watch for Google to run into $200 by tomorrow, if not into after hours, pre-market tomorrow. Somewhere, if it's not, I doubt we make that. It could, maybe we do. It'd be probably one of the biggest days ever for Google, honestly, in its existence. One of the biggest ones, I'd imagine. I don't in market, that is. Anywho. I could see this into tomorrow in pre-market into the opening bell hitting 200. Dreaming. You're dreaming, Bubba. J-Trades, that was like 3 seconds, bro. J-Trades. What? Watch rate at 195. Hit 195. It was like at 194.82. 194.89. See, let's see. Blueprints, cattle. Would you look to short again if it pops? Cattle? No. Me, no. Blueprints. Oh, hell to the nah. It would have... No, and I wouldn't even do it then. I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe a pop to 10, but it ain't gonna happen. You know, but no. It's one of those things you just build in the brain to say leave alone. You know, you just build it in the brain, leave it alone. Don't touch that. Leave it alone. It's nice to see a dump a Ruski like that for sure, and then know like, oh man, you know, but just it's the whole you build in the over trading in a way a little bit, you know, doing that blueprints. Just one of those things where like, yeah, hey, if you got some earlier and hope you did, great. If you didn't, don't get the FOMO of, man, I got to get some of this. Oh, I know there's going to be a reversal at some point. There's no way it's going to hold these green candles coming back up. You don't have that kind of thought process. You know, it doesn't need to be that way. You know, that's in my opinion, because I just have so many traders I work with. They do that. They do the whole, well, this could happen. This should happen. Like, don't do the whole this could, we could, this could, because you're doing, well, maybe that, you know, I have too many traders that do that. And then they just continue to do that. And it just affects their trading. That makes sense, Blueprints? My God. Grabbed one call on Google for 200 for Friday just for good. Oh, man. Nice, Reese. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they're flying. Googs. The Googs today are flying. The Googs today are flying. Absolutely big-ass days. I mean, these are got to be probably the biggest green candle I see this year. They've got to be it's got to be the biggest, if not one of the biggest days ever in Google's history. I mean... The range today is 1055 so far on Google, and on Goog, it is 1050. So yes, they're usually about right on the same, but I just was making sure. But are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And you go back to the 1 year, 1 day like I did here. I mean, there is, for a green day, even a red day. What's that red day? Range there is 8, not as big. You know, there's nothing that big. There's nothing that big. This is one of the biggest days. This is the closest one right there at 8. That one's pretty big there too. Right there. That's 728. Oh, that one's big. That's a big guy. 1027. 1027. And we've beat that. We've beat it. I hope it keeps going. I want to set records, baby. I'm a record setter. I ain't about just the normal shit. This is going to 197.50. I mean, there you go. Detmar, we talked about it. You wanting to play? You getting in that play mode? Goozy, goozy, goo. You're sleeping so good. Goo. Sleeping so good. Roo, go lay down. Roo, go lay down. Roo, go lay down. You don't have to sit there because you start breathing and then breathe out of your mouth every once in a while, Roo, and you got that stink breath. Roo, I didn't say leave. I said go lay down. You got a beautiful Bessie and Barney bed to go lay down on over there. Nothing really. AMDs, I'm looking at Amazon's and channel arm. You finally kind of popped a little bit today, but not that great. Google's, we've talked about, have been probably the best place so far today, throughout the day, just because of the continuation up. Meta's not that great. Microsoft's been tight since opening. I mean, not opening since lunch, I should say, is what I meant, since I started lunch. NVIDIA's had a decent uptrend overall. Since I started lunch, been a bit choppy, but it did have a nice uptrend, and we've really more so creating a trend out to the right. Qs are having a nice, good move. So the Qs are having a nice, good move. SPY as well, which we've been looking at the SPY, but it's definitely Qs are moving real nicely for all the future traders out there. And that's it. Those are the better charts. The SPYs and the Qs. SPY and Qs. And the Googs and the Googles. Let's see here. Still have 11 shares on the thing. Why not 11,000? Jim Bond, AMPG. AMPG. What about that one? That's still working. Or are you talking about it? That play's dying out big time. Damn. Volume has completely decayed over the past like 30 minutes. I got you. I lost it on the squeeze. Oh, and made most back on that pull. Okay, cool. On the last pullback. Well, good. Well, I'm glad you got most of it back. Sorry you couldn't get all of it. Backaroonies. And yeah, it was just one of those things where it was, that's why I left it alone. I don't know if you're in my lobby earlier on this morning, but I left it alone. It was just too erratic for me, and I didn't like the movement. I was waiting for it to slow down, and that was when it finally built that shelf up at, that bear flag right around 11, and knew that was a good short, which it did lead to a dollar crack from it. And then, finally built up the more of elongated kind of trend line shelf or so right at 10. And then I don't think anyone saw a $4 pullback coming, over the next stretch of, an hour or so. And literally in 30 minutes, we go from actually a little less than 30 minutes. That's actually, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? We go from 10 crack to right at the start. So right at 20 minutes where I started going live to right when I start going live, we go from, 10 to 7. I don't think anyone saw that cracker or any coming. So yeah, just getting a part of that was nice. I was in earlier. Now you just kind of go, okay, the thing is gross and ugly, and that happens this time of the day, like I've talked about so many times. Why I'm done just leading you guys through whatever trade you might want to possibly take or what lead you away from trades, right? Not too much going on during these lunch hours. Still watching for Googs and Google to go for more. Oh, Goog and Google. Small cap's dead. Nothing moving. I'm watching Dex lobby too. I'm intermittently going over there, checking his lobby. No one again on YouTube today. Come on, YouTube. Where we at? I think that's just because they just, you know what? You never talk to us. You never talk to us over on YouTube. We're done alerting. We're done chatting over there. Where do you see you by Friday? Looks very steadily, a very steady climber. You alright there, Margo? Got Nancy in the pants. You been laying down too much today? Pretty girl. You're so cute. I love her. Oh, I love that girl. Yep, I mean, pretty nice. Nothing too crazy. Just the channel looks like right now, somewhat of a bull flag, right? Because you can see the lower highs along the way and lower lows. So you're building a little bit of a bull flag off of the, here's the pole up, but it's kind of a pole in a pole, So that's why in the end it looks like it's going to build a channel where your base is going to be 26, your top's going to be that 875 rule, and you're just going to base in that area. That's just, in my opinion, what you're going with right now, Reese. And so watch for that 875 break for the move to 30 and next leg up type this. This is a beautiful flag channel. You're working your way up toward the top with lower highs or higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Nice flat top. Back from here even as well. Get the squeeze. Not that you're going to do that here this time because we've already kind of come down. But watch for that squeeze over 875. We'll build that channel up over that. You're rocking and rolling. Rocking and a reeling bobber and bobber and took her to a dance. Looking for romance. I said, oh my gosh, she got man hands. I don't know, Margo. I love Margo. She's my girl. She's so pretty. You're so pretty. Just watching Groot. Just watching his breathing. Oh, good. He's breathing slow, nice and slow. QBT or QUBT, quantum computing. QUBT. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Jim Bond. While they're dropping. I was going with wise. Oh, I know exactly. I don't know, Margo. Okay. See, I didn't catch that. You can tell right now. I'm still a little. I'm pretty caught up on sleep. I woke up this morning, no lie, and I'm about to yawn now. I woke up this morning and I just went, I want to keep sleeping so bad. See, and that's why eventually when I'm just doing morning alerts, and you guys will know, and like, damn, we didn't get morning alerts today. AK must not be trading. And I won't even wake up. I'll just be like, I'll send you guys a number. I'll send you guys a number. That morning, if I send you guys a number 7, that means, oh, AK sent his favorite number. He's sleeping. He rolled over enough to send number 7. And then someone in chat, I need to assign someone else a moderator at that point that ends up being my kind of like, you know, my right-hand man, you know, my minion, so to speak. That's like, yo, I can chart pretty much as good as AK. I need someone. They're not going to be green in chat. I mean, they're not going to be gold in chat. They're going to be green in chat. We're going to make. I wish I could make someone green, and that would be my top trader in chat. The best trader I have is. Is that a question you guys really want to know? Is that a question you guys really want to know? That'd be cool if I could do like a top 25 list in chat. Who I thought were the top 25 traders in chat. The top 25 traders in Tradecaster.com of 2024. Here comes Rooster. Usual lunch movement if we're talking about doing a top 25, traders in chat. Top 25 traders in chat. Groot, relax, you're dreaming. Groot, dreaming. Groot, oh, by the way, too, which no one's asked, but no worries. I'll talk about it anyway. He ate yesterday, which was awesome. Mom ate 2 of Mom's, well, 3 overall. 1 before I went live. And then yesterday I ate, put some food down, dry food, put some chicken broth in there, some water in there, crumbled up a couple of the little sliders my mom made, the hamburger sliders. Ate it up. He said, no. So tonight, going to do it again. He's like, man, that was heaven. Like, yeah. Get through the night, group. Come on. Let's got to get through tomorrow. That's day 1. Need more of this to get your head straight. Oh, yeah. Cousin Greg, for sure. Oh, yeah, though. 100. 100. AMPG pushing, is it? Trying to finally break out of that channel? Let's go to AMPG. And there you go, Reese, too, about your you. Where do you see, oh, by the way, I didn't really answer that. Where do you see this by Friday? Well, Reese, where do I see that by Friday? I'd say still probably stuck in that channel, Reese. I'm going to say still stuck in this channel, most likely, Reese. Where I don't think we'll crack out of 26, and I don't think we'll break out of the 875 roll. I bet we'll still be in this channel, because that's only 2 days away. Lilu? Or no, is that TikTok? Guys? Good boy, Groot. Stretching down. Stretching it down. I'll go back to AMPG. There you go, Reese. Sorry, I didn't actually answer that. I was like, I don't. That's why I went back to it. Sorry. I was like, I don't think I actually answered that. Woo! There's your pullback. There you go, Tay. Jim Bond out of nowhere. Hallelujah. There you go. Little. Oh, that what? Wow. This guy's pulling a cattle. This guy's pulling a cattle right here. This guy's pulling a cadele, a catalicos, a cataluscos, a catalita, betalita, caduno, baninos, cracolinos. Was anyone in long? Anyone in long? Hopefully anyone not. Didn't take a bad trade there. Didn't get smacked around on that one. Margo, be good. Don't be taking the collar off like you did yesterday. Yeah, it was a fake out breakout. Kind of started breaking out just a little bit, and then what a sell-off. No offering. Margarita. pack. AMPG waiting for the trend line crack, hard to read. Yeah, AMPG, yeah, it was a little bit of a trend line crack though right through there. My deviation channel was running up with it, which is crazy. Yes, Google. I told you. I told you. Me, long boss in the morning. Oh, okay, cool. Not now. I'm just making sure you weren't in it now, Jim Bond. I was like, please tell me someone wasn't caught in that. I was like, please tell me someone wasn't caught in that. Cool. Yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, I was like, please tell me. Please tell me. Yeah, Google's the best mover, Spy, and Qs. Those are the four I'd be looking at. The two Googs and Spy and the Qs. Everything else is a little choppy in large caps. For the most part, everything else looks a little... Girls, stop. Margot, listen, she is not a Great Dane. She is a lab barely half your size. Stop. Stop. Good girl. Relax. Guys, no, that doesn't mean come over here and love on me. Like someone said before, for good reasons, all the vet traders are in this lobby. This is why I stayed around here for shot. Oh, CR Trader, the vets. You're good. It's just someone driving by. Glad you got an attention back, though. Groot's kind of he's getting back to normal, and I love seeing it. Yeah, CR Trader. Well, I mean, you know, we're trying over here. I'm trying to help you guys out. Some people want to listen. Some people want to not. Market makers didn't miss. Oh, yeah, I got MPG is just one of those uglier ones. You can turn back around, Groot? Watch out, let me get him turned around. Here, I got you. Turn around. Turn around. There you go, big boy. Good boy. Boy. All right. Cool. Still watching for the Googs to pop for more Spy as well. Both do seem to want to go for maybe one more roundup. Like I said, not too much more on either one of those plays. Got a little bit more room left to go. The two small caps we were watching. And I don't see anything else because I know Cousin Greg or Jim Bond, Tay in chat. They're usually, you guys are all over it. You good? Do you want a little water? Here. Get just a little. Oh, your nose is pretty wet. Awesome. CMPG, eat it, you dirty. Oh, man. Noon on a Wednesday. You know you're in the South if it's noon on a Wednesday, or if you're in Tornado Alley especially, which I'm sure you guys maybe have that up north, I don't know, but every Wednesday at noon, the sirens go off, you know, to do the test. It's a test every Wednesday. Good boy, good boy, Goozy. Have a couple of Cheetos again at lunch with me today. I'll get the Cheetos out. We'll have a couple of Cheetos. You love those Cheetos, don't you? So I watch them Cheetos. Oh, they're so good. They're so cheesy. Been getting them Cheetos. Those little puff ones, or the white cheese, the baked ones or whatever, the Simply ones or whatever. Those things are fire. Whew, yeah. Eat a lot of them. Yes, boss, I think market getting cold this week, right? Well, it looks that way, and I said that, Jim Bond. If we don't get an all-day runner, which we almost got one yesterday with RGTI and BNZI, but we really didn't get that continuate. And then you look at today, yeah, I mean, not looking good for the end of the year. You know, maybe one of those things where I do take those 2 weeks off, and I'm glad I did, because either A, it's kind of slow, B, trying to do one-on-ones with traders in the morning, or even trading live with you guys, just kind of like, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, you know what I'm saying, though. I'll still be getting up most of those mornings, some of those mornings in trade anyway. But you get my point, though. We're heading toward one of those slowing down moments, in my opinion, where we're like, oh no, shorts will be there. Shorts will be there. But yeah, the longs, you get cattle to pop up like we did today. Great move. Looking for that squeeze into the opening bell. Crack, 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 crack. And just like, wow, down to dirt. And you're just not getting that squeezy, squeezy, poppy, poppy all day runner. It's really hurting the environment. The space, the stock trading space, as they've called it in right now, is just getting a little lackluster. SPY new high of day, watching that kind of squeeze up, of course. That's about it, though, right now. Again, the normal lunch, as typical lately. Nothing too crazy. Maybe a random move here and there. That slow and steady grind up that we talked about earlier for Google, and watching for that move up that Mar asked about. Mr. Sterling, we got that almost to the 97.50, 97.50. Almost got there. That was the one small good move, and then of course this kind of out of nowhere move for AMPG, and then SPY that really, there's not much else out there. I haven't really, even when I went to all the large caps earlier, there just really doesn't seem to be anything too pretty out there to trade that I like a lot, that I would tell you guys, yeah, NVDA looking like it wants to squeeze and go for more, so NVDA definitely looks like it wants to squeeze and go for more. Apple is kind of gross and ugly chart, don't like Apple. AMD and NVIDIA could be looking for downtrend breaks. You were just comfy, Bubba. What are you doing? Why you do this to me? Yeah, turn it right there. Yeah, get comfy. Yeah, get in that cover. Yeah, get in that pillow. Here. He's a biggest boy. He's a big boy. I know. We'll get some on the couch in a minute, okay? He's a big boy. We'll go pee-pee in a minute, too. Go outside and get some sun. Big boy. Not right now. Give me just a little bit longer, okay? Good boy. Telling you, talk to your dogs. Especially the bigger ones, they learn. Those dogs with a little bit bigger brains, like Groot knows a lot of words. RGTI, red to green, baby. Yeah, I got to see I caught in the morning. Let's see. Okay, cool. Jim Bond. Okay, got you. Talking about earlier on. Yeah, your candles. Slowly itching up. Got in it. Believes me. Got in at 694. Well, take profit. I'm telling you right now. Believes me. When you get to 775 to 8. So when you get to 775 to 8, like this area right here, where we halted down at into this, somewhere right through there. Watch for a quick little pop into that area. Make sure to take some profit right there, okay? Well, you get comfy and then you move around. You get comfy again. Just there you go. Lay right there, man. Lay right there, man. The quantum sector. Yeah, we'll see. I know Deck keeps talking about that too and posting about the quantum stuff and stocks. We'll see how long those last. Re-short cattle? Jim Bond, I'm not going to. I just got asked that not too long ago. I don't know if you heard that, but I'm not going to. If you're looking to short it, again, I would just be safe and say, please get the 10. Get the 10, 980 to 10 and short it there. Just anything down here, just leave a short alone, you know. You need to start training that brain like I talked about of I missed the short. So I missed the trade, you know, or long or short, whatever it might be. You know, you get to a level like this, and again, like back to Blueprints asked about it earlier. I was like, listen, gotta let it go at this point. You know, you missed it. It's too, you know, it just is what it is, which is fine. You can catch more, study it, figure out why and where you could have got in. But at this point in the trade, in my opinion, you do just need to leave it alone and not try to, you know, start digging in the ground trying to find more, you know, diamonds or something. Like you're gonna just, you can be digging forever. Yes, Jimmy, you got it for sure. Yeah, it'd be one of those things where, you know, you just have to go back and you're like, well, there was definitely a good short here. I see support, support, support. So I know under 980, 970 she cracks away. I put that over in Dex Lobby, and she did just crack away. She went sayonara. Let's go over to RGTI, since that was one you were talking about with Quantum. Oh, y'all wanting a red to green move. I thought, man, we hadn't quite got red to green. We still red for the day. Still pretty big red candle for the day. That 8's going to be tough. Failing, over it, and then back down to it, you know. Over 8 and she stays. She probably gets that continuation. Trend line crack right here on... Go in tight, actually. Right about right there. Trend line crack, goog, googly mooglies. Good googly moogly. That thing is juicy. I think that's how that song goes. I can't remember. I mean, it's like level 3 down below. Yes. Jim, 100%. Yep, she's gone. She is a goner. That's kind of like earlier when I was talking about when Skeptic Stoic asked about the why did I go short, why did that go long, and I was like, well, I mean, you get, like I said, you get to this many tiers below the VWAP. There's not a lot of traders that are going to want to come in to buy, you know, so your likelihood of getting some support there is less now because the traders don't want to go buy that. You know, there has to be something really prime in the chart. But regardless, sometimes even if there is, if you're so far below, you got to think about the millions of other traders or hundreds of however many thousands of traders that are out there that are trading with you, that are that are watching the same stock and trading cattle or whatever it is you're trading. Yeah, SPY kept on going. SPY's in a nice, good bullish mode today. It was one of those ones where I was, maybe this will mean we start a new trend, or just not maybe a new trend, just it'll just be undecided now. But for the longest time, you get this big spike with CPI or PPI or whatever it might be, and you go from 603s to the 605s, and next thing at the open bill, you're up $3. A lot of the time, you've gone up $3 in the last hour and a half or so. You'll start to give back those gains and then kind of come down like this. And could be a choppy day, but a lot of the time you'll come down. Today was not one of them. Boy, we kept going and going and going. SPY's trend line right there, team. Nice uptrend channel for the spizzles. Now, again, the trend line crack won't lead to, in my opinion, normally will not lead to a good short. In my opinion, it was just so overextended off of that VWAP. It's got a good looking trend line, obviously. It's just overextended, and you don't know where that bounce is going to come from. Is it one that takes 2 hours to finally kind of crack its way up and then down and up and then down and then finally up and then down and then down and down it goes finally, you know? Or it's just back and forth. You're green, green, you're red, red, green, green, red, green, green, red, red, green, 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 you know. See, did I miss this short? The short MPG? Is this just one to shelf crack? Wicks one. Yeah, the one we're on now. Yeah, the AMPG. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Now, that lower shadow sucks. I wouldn't worry about it, really. You know, too much. Does line up with a little bit of support from earlier. But that is it. You know, that's what you're looking for. You know, you got room to run. You know, you've got some room to run down here. You know, where you're going to get to. Is it here? You're going to get to here first. But that is kind of that's what you're, you know, what, of course, I forgot I always have it right here. I forgot I have the MPG pulled up. Keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting I have these pulled up. NVDA still didn't squeeze. Okay. Tesla finally breaking out to new highs. Still going, Tesla. Jeez, that does not want to slow down. So need me to mail you Cat 5 cable as your stream keeps cutting out. No, I'm just on Wi-Fi today. Sorry, Reese. I'm just being lazy today, and I just kept it on Wi-Fi today. I don't know why. I really don't. I'm on Wi-Fi. So sorry. I'm on Wi-Fi. I probably got better Wi-Fi, honestly. You know, I could have like I'm not worried about it though, honestly, at this house. The next house, I'm gonna make sure my house is just very awesome with internet, whether it's Wi-Fi or, you know, I am, you know, actually connected with a cable or not. Let's see, grab some more of our sheet. There you go. Oh, gotcha. RGTI. RGTI, Quantum Leaps. Quantum Leaps. Anyone watch Quantum Leap back in the day? That was a good one. I liked Quantum Leap. Oh, I love these texts I get. I was like, what is this? Check this one out. Hi, Amy. It's Maggie. I was wondering what time we're going to Mr. Pete's barbecue tomorrow. Barbecue party. Hi, Amy. It's Maggie. I was wondering what time we're going to Mr. Pete's barbecue party tomorrow. Mr. Pete. Might as well call him Mr. Johnson. Anyway, Mr. Pete's barbecue party tomorrow. Oh man, I should send her a picture of my plumber crack or something. Like, oh baby, my name's actually Fred. I just got done working. You can come to this barbecue party any day of the week. Starlink is good. Oh yeah, but no, my internet's good. I have awesome internet when it's connected. It's just been lately. I don't know what's up with Deck and YouTube either, but I have 1 gig speed. You know, it's the fastest I can get here, which is probably definitely faster than Starlink, I would imagine. But I have great fast internet. It's just I don't know what's been going on with YouTube the last few days. It's been wonky. That happens at times. I have no idea why though. Everything else here is running great for me. I have no issues. It's just I've noticed that stream though. Deck's been like that. Mine's been like that for some reason. I have no idea why. I have no idea where the blame really could go. Man, Tesla keeps going like that. Would be close to 500 for January. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those ones we saw it at 400. That's that was a done deal. Like, but someone brought that up recently. I'm like, I think it's going well past 400 by year's end. Someone brought it up again here in the last week or two about getting to 400 before year's end. I'm like, it's probably going, it's probably going through that. I bet it's going higher than that. I mean, this thing is on a tear. Since the election, 200 damn almost dollar move. Because we were, for a while, stuck in that channel. You know, we were in I was like, how long? It was about 4 months. 4 months we were stuck in this like 190, 180, 200 bottom, 240, 50, 60 top, somewhere in there, right? And then finally that squeeze. Had earnings too, if maybe, or no, somewhere in there possibly that helped it out, but she'd been a monster and now just continues to climb. Had some tighter days in there, you know, had some gross days here and there. Definitely she's on a move. Trendline crack worked out really nicely for Google. Trendline crack really nicely for Google. Nice good move down. A little bit better move than I would expect there, honestly, for all the red candles in a row. It's just on a roll. But in a row, you know what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, 6 plus in a row. That's pretty nice. I would not have anticipated it to go straight down, but this would be main target, anywhere from 195 down to around 190, 450 for Google. I don't see how that would not get a bounce anywhere in that area. Same thing for Google, and that same plateau of resistance from before should be support. Tesla's still going for more. Jeez. Still miss the old SMCI days. Miss the SMCI and the NVDA days. I don't know if we're going to get back to that again. If we're going to it'll be a new... I thought it was going to be MSTR, and maybe it still can be at some point in time, but those were fun. The NVDA... I haven't seen Traded Up in a minute either. I wonder where Traded Up's been. That's the thing, all these traders disappear, and then I'll forget their name after a while, and then it's just kind of, it's one after the other. I'm like, oh yeah, where'd they go? But Traded Up was one that always loved trading SMCI and then NVDA before that too. And then it recently Mr. I remember there a couple times. There's your pop finally. There's your pop. Belize cattle. Belize me. Cattle. Got a little of that cattle, boy. There's that pop finally out of that trend there. Cattle, cattle, cattle. I'm caught up. Let's see. Deals set up on Top Boss long over 76, 70 for 80, then 100. DXYZ. Why does it sound familiar? Destiny. I don't know why. Good move the last couple of days, eh? Good move here. Oh, pretty big mover here at times too. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Dang. That's one I want. Well, I want to pay attention to this guy. Although, man, I don't know. We have to see if it's technically sound or not. Got to see that. But for you and your levels, boss, over 70 to 80. What's the high? Is that the high of day? No, the high is 74. 76.80. We're talking about that number? That's 75.80. So I would go 75.80. 75.80 right here, the high of day on this candle right there, which is 75.79. If you get over that, you know, I don't know what really would hold you down on the daily. There's really nothing there on my chart. I don't see anything that would hold this play down. I don't see anything, honestly, Jim Bond. I mean, I guess 80 whole round number for sure, 85 even after that, but I don't see anything that would hold that play down. Got it, Jimmy? Jimmy Z. Jimmy V. Jimmy B. Got all the Jimmys. Give me Jimmy Valvano, Jimmy Zemer, Jimmy Bond. I think we need to change that name, Jim. Jim, let's go by Jimmy. Jimmy B. Just rolls off the tongue. And comes out just perfectly. I use 4-hour daily chart. Cool. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I got you. You're using the pre-market. You're using this area right through here. Yeah, see, because this is actually the opening. The high right there is 73. So the more you get in that channel, though, Jimmy, traders won't use that pre-market anymore. They won't be using the pre-market anymore. And so the longer this goes, the more you can just not worry about using that. You know, if it's like a week from now, somehow and you still haven't broken out of it, don't even worry about after hours anymore at that point. Nooch! NFLX needs to just keep going and make $10 to $15. I forgot about NFLX and doing this on the morning alerts. I really completely forgot about this, but yeah, it does just kind of does. It's been, I can't believe 950. There she blows. What a mover. That was kind of ugly yesterday. Today was a nice move, but she's secretly working her way to 1K. Working her way back to you, babe. The big move. That's a big daddy right there. That is a big daddy right there. We'll keep cattle on watch. I don't think there's really anything else moving. Like I said, even over in Dex Lobby, I've been checking it. I don't see anything. But there's like a hair in my shirt. My back keeps feeling like there's something poking it. Not Diddy. Like a hair or something. Any stocks you want me to break down? Any questions you guys have? It is definitely a slower lunch yet again. I shouldn't say a little slow. A lot slow. A lot slow. Not a little slow, a lot slow. If there's any stock you want to break down, let me know, team. I don't really see a lot to work with or trade. NFLX over 940 could watch for a little squeeze the new high of day. You know, get a little pop, but I don't really see a ton right now, team. We've got back-to-back one-on-ones this afternoon. If you guys need any help at all, let me know. Again, here's the link for the sale going on. Just take advantage. You know, again, going over your trades, trading live with me, breaking down what you're doing day in, day out, asking me questions, going over stuff, having a personal mentor, someone to bitch and complain and moan to. There's the package sign up link. Here's the morning alert sign up link. Yeah, if we don't get going soon with something, I'm probably going to call it a little early today. And there's a morning alert sign up link. Call a little early, go give me a little food, go lay on that couch with Groot and the dogs and Ava. Just go like, I'm tired. Tired today. I'm tired. Oh. Short meta on global outage they are having. Are they having a global outage? I don't see anything too crazy there, Reese. I don't see anything. If it would be like a bigger free for all probably if there was something going on. Honestly, like some kind of big outage. At least in my opinion, you would probably, which I've seen in the past, like holy shit type of moves, kind of like we saw right here on cattle. You know, where it's just doosh, 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 doosh. So I'd leave that alone. Bosch, you mentioned like going to 1,000 even seasoned investor like Bill Ackman has regret. So funny. Hey, it's all right, Jim Bond. I got in Amazon. I wish I would have invested into other companies, but I got into Amazon in 2022, and I'm loving it. Morning alerts, baby. Get them. Sign up today. $30 a month at that price. What are you even thinking about? Just sign up. Just see what it's all about. You know, $30 a month. You're going to get a stock mentor. I mean, today working you through different trades like cattle and all the different small caps, the large caps, updating you randomly here and there on, you know, something that may be popping up out of nowhere or previously mentioned, like, hey, don't forget to, about this trade. Giving you chef kisses, letting you know what's going to be a good play for the day, what to trade at the bell, what to stay away from. Not 5 times, that's crazy, yeah. Let's see, CR Trader. What did I miss? CR Trader, wow, that chick is yummy. What happened? Did CR Trader delete a picture or a video? Or a GIF? I didn't see a girl. What girl? Where's CR Trader at, Cousin Greg? What did he put in chat? I didn't see it. Dang it, I missed it. Oh, is that Olivia Munn? Oh, Olivia Munn. You creature, you. Tay. Way back earlier. Oh, okay, gotcha. Tay, bought with deck. He's saying he's going, then didn't buy. Let's see, MCH bought when deck say he's going, then didn't. Oh man, yeah. Oh, that's right. You and J Boss. You and J Boss in chat. He said he lost, and I thought he was joking. I didn't know, and I mean, I know he was kind of being a smart ass. I know he wasn't too happy. But was like, nah, I just meant to say it. Or no, I'm like, well, I didn't know. I just didn't know if you were just like kind of jokingly. I didn't know. I just was verifying. Like, don't trade that. This is Wolverine clause. Even worse. I mean, this is never trade that. Never trade that. And you're in at 298. Depends on how much. It depends on. I mean, I say sell. Now, it depends on how much you are in. If you're only in like 500 shares or 1,000 shares and it's not tying up a ton of your account, as long as it doesn't crack under today's lows, you're good to go. If it starts to crack under today's lows and we start coming back down below 2, there's no chance in hell you're done. They're just, you get out of here with that shit. Okay? You got it, get it, got it good, done. Okay? Get it, got it good, boom, bam. But again, if it's something bigger, you just cut it. Don't go for the hold and hope. If it's something smaller and not too significant to your account, and you can kind of watch it on the daily, you can, just don't let it get below, today's lows or you're done. You're caked on that one. Oh, 100 shares. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a good strategy you want to continue doing, though, my man. You know, that's you know, you got to cut that. You know, that's something, especially when 100 shares, you could have lost like 20, 30 bucks and just been done with it. Maybe 40 bucks at most, you know. And now you're down even more than that, and so gotta get them one-on-ones. That's where those one-on-ones come into play. That's where those one-on-ones come into play. Ruru, what are we doing? I hear you. You can come in, lady on. I'm going to be done soon. I'm going to call it early today. I promise. You're good, though, Tay. We know these are I mean, you know that, though. But, yeah, we can't be doing that. Got to set the stop loss, whether it's mentally and say I'm cutting it here or, you know, set it physically in. Again, I know that's pre-market, so I don't think you can. So you got to do it like you get yourself out. Get yourself out. Don't stand in the fire longer than you have to. Like I talked about with Google and that trend line crack, could lead to a short, but you just don't know where the bounce is going to come from. And just like I talked about where that bounce could be, 195 down to 194.50, and we're getting that bounce-a-rooney right in the middle of my two areas. Any stocks you want to go over? Almost said any sticks. Any sticks you want to go over? With 101's AK goes into a bit of psychology, not just charting with everyone. Oh yeah, that I definitely do. Like I've had to do that so much here recently. You know, with Trader, that I was like, hey, okay, he's working on his discipline and failing at it, so to speak, when it comes to trading. And I'm like, you look like a pretty fit guy. I'm gonna say you work out quite a bit. Like, I'm probably also gonna say that you probably eat pretty healthy and have a regimen diet that you stick to. That can happen where most humans on Earth, I set a donut in front of them, they're going to go, one bite's not bad, and they'll have the bite, they'll end up eating the whole donut. I'm like, you won't even probably touch it. If you can have that sort of discipline, I mean, come on. And so it's about pulling that over. Every time you have a bad thought that you have, that's just a reoccurring stock trader, bad mentality thought process that you're doing now, as soon as that comes up, immediately what would the workout, that side of you do? AMPG short again today, testing VWAP AMPG. $215 to $220 is where I would say if you get a spike back into that, or the shelf crack for some continuation on down tape back under 170. You know, those would be your two areas. Those would be your two areas, like right here into here, right there, or right here down to there. So reversal here, back down to here, or here to here. looking for the trend line crack. Will lift you up. Works. Yes. Yeah, I would just kind of stay down low on that play and not try to worry about the top or the reversal and all that bullshit and get caught in wicks and whacks and clickety clacks. All right, Tim, any last questions? I am going to call it a day a little early, like I said. Really not too much going on. I'll stick around for a couple more minutes, but like I said, I'm just going to call it a little early today. Really not too much going on. And Q's running up. I'd say SPY running up. And again, don't short those plays. Be careful. Again, same thing with Google, right? We get the trend line crack. We get a nice, good, long trend line. Again, you can see, this is why I say when you're really overextended off of that VWAP, be careful taking those shorts. Typically not going to see a pretty good move there. Q's, though, SPY running to new highs. Cattle will be the one small cap play on watch as we, continue through the rest of the day here into power hour, and of course after hour, see if there's something random that pops up. Maybe it is AMPG that squeezes and goes randomly out of nowhere. Those would be the plays I'd be looking for. NVIDIA kind of squeezing a pop up new high of day 2. It's another one that's not too bad. Thanks for the thing. Have a great night. Oh, Cousin Greg. Yes. It's like, what to eat tonight? Spaghetti, chili, tacos, and my amazing beans. I don't know, I just always do different bean mixes. Like last night, red beans. They just have different qualities in them, but I did red beans with black beans. Just a little bit of corn. Put some pico in there. A little sour cream, jalapeno, some onions. Oh, man, that's so good. Get it really fat. Well, of course, I always do the less fattening sour cream. Now, if you really want to get fat, and you still, I still would do the third less fat, but it's still fattening. Put like a half a block of, or a full block of cream cheese in there, like 2 to 4 ounces of cream cheese. That turns that shit into heaven. You can just dip and eat that. Have a good one. All right. If Tesla and Google goes crazy up, I'm heavy in my call into tomorrow. I don't see them dumping big. No. They have nice, good moves. Could see a little more continuation for sure. I would be looking for that 100%. Time for me to lock up and get. Oh yeah, good God, Jim. Yes, I keep forgetting about that. I say keep, but I don't think about it all the time. But yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, bro, it is late. Go get some sleep. I feel it. I bet you're feeling it for sure, Jim. You're probably like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm a little tired. All right, lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here in the morning. I'll jump back on the mic, see if there's anything rolling and going here in the next 30 minutes or something. When I get back, I'm going to take a little break out of the office and come back in here. But I think we're all over the plays that are moving. It's Goog and Google, the two Googs. Nice, good moves up today. Possibly have one more room up. NVIDIA had this nice, good ascending wedge pattern for that squeeze and move. Possibly on the next leg up there, which would take it up to, probably round number of 140. Does look like it has, that right there, that high from Monday on watch. The high from Monday will be resistance next, so that'll be 130, 139.80 up to 140. And of course, SPY been rolling nicely with QQQ, nice new high of day they keep creating, but kind of getting really, in my opinion, overextended and kind of overstaying its due. Or overdoing its stay, or whatever overdoing its stay, it's starting to get that archy look that if we don't start squeezing and going for more, I could see some sort of sell-off coming into power hour for sure. For shizzle, crizzle, trizzles. All right, team. Like I said, I'm gonna take it off a little early today. Take it off a little early. Get a little break, a little food, a little relaxation. Same thing for tomorrow. Morning alerts firing away. Big night for me too. Like I said, we get through tonight into tomorrow. Groot's, it's the 1 week anniversary, which is crazy how time flies. I can't believe it's been 1 week since all that, like that. Oh my God. Like last Thursday, oh hell my God. Last Thursday. I hate that day. Anywho, get through the night, tomorrow morning, get everything rocking and rolling. I see a good morning tomorrow. Like I said, every time I can get that feeling. I feel tomorrow is going to be a pretty good, juicy day. Good day. So come over to my lobby. I have it up about an hour before the opening bell. So that's 8:30 Eastern time. I have my lobby open. Coin Brant over on YouTube. Real quickly, I'll go to Coin. Come over 8:30 Eastern on my lobby up. I'll have my alerts out there for you guys. Ready to rock and roll. What I'm looking to trade. Of course, morning alerts tomorrow. Get on the mic just like I did today looking for a trade. We waited and we waited and we waited. And we murdered that cattle. We murdered it. Coin a little choppier. I'm not really watching it with Bitcoin, so I don't know what Bitcoin's doing. But right now, as far as the chart's concerned, popping back up. This is going to be resistance right here at 316, Brant. Over that, Mr. Creamer. Get some of that cream out, baby, because she's rolling. 317 minimum. Over that, she's then going to pop up somewhere to 318.35 to 319. So here we go. She looks like she wants to squeeze. If we don't fail here at 316 and we candlestick confirm over it, which would be a close and open candles over that VWAP in 316, watch it again, like I said, that pop up here as she continues to squeeze. Got a nice little head and shoulders that formed. Now we're making a downtrend break here, running back up this trend line and extending and squeezing out of it for that move up. Watch for the potential. If we candlestick confirm. We got a candlestick confirm. This could be in a good short and reversal back on down as well. So keep your eye on that. Bitcoin skeptic stoic at 100,000. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was like running with it anymore. I know there for a while Bitcoin was running, or Coinbase coin was running with Bitcoin at times. All right, team. See you guys back here in the morning. Get ready to rock and roll. I'm telling you, tomorrow we're going to murder it. Today was one trade for me, which was an awesome, easy trade. It was cattle. And as we all know, cattle was very nice and a great short to be had. Under 11, we got that short. There's that $11 shelf crack on down. Then we got this crack, and boy, she was a thumper dumper. I got out at 9, but still got a couple of about $1.50 out of her, $1.60 out of her, out of the 7 or a third of the shares. Skeptic Stoic, Jim Bond, Det Marte, Cousin Greg, everyone else that was in here earlier. Blueprints, thank you guys. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I will see you back here in the morning to kick that ass. Bang up and ring. I like that. I like that.
Oh, fucking FGM! Let's go! Let's fucking go! 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 Let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.